good evening. Right. Frigates fast. Hi, Juicer, Kiwi. Hello. Hi. Hi, Goliathus. Hello, TK. I hope you didn't put 10k on hoodie. Hi, AJ. Hi, Z. Thank you so much. Wow, thank you. You want first? Oh, McSanta's first. And Jesse, is that everyone? Good evening. Hi, Lug. Hi, Herman. How do I feel? Fine. Just fine. This is a t-shirt. Yep. There you go. It's really hot. It's really hot. Wait, is it Halloween? Happy Halloween in Australia. Great. Great. My shirt has Sailor Moon energy? Really? It's not warm. Like it's not. Like it's hot? It's fucking hot. It's gonna be hot tomorrow. I think so, yeah. Maybe I'm wrong. It was also supposed to be hot yesterday, and it just totally wasn't. 28, yeah. The 4090. Okay. We're playing No I'm Not a Human tomorrow. Yes. Even though it's November and I missed it for Halloween, but it's Halloween in the rest of the world tomorrow, so... Well, actually, by the time I'm playing, probably isn't. Whatever. Hey, GP, good luck. Good luck. It was that 27 months, see? What the hell? Wow. It's the first. Whatever. You like the outfit prediction? I don't, I guess it's because I don't have that many clothes, so we started with, like, it used to be specific. What shirt would I be wearing? It's fun. Are you fluent in Italian? Absolutely not, no. But I have learned a lot. No. No, I wish. Chat number 2? No, I'm not playing in October. Damn it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. A human would have played it on Halloween. Oh, but I am human. I also know, like a bare minimum amount of Mandarin. But I'm forgetting that much quicker than the Italian. I guess because I haven't learned it for nearly as long. What? Fright badge? What, for Halloween? Ooh, that's bright. Oh my god, that's bright. I didn't know there were Halloween badges. What, are they cute? I can't even really badge collect because I have my stupid partner badge. A skull. Oh, that's cool. It's stupid. Oh, I'm clip leader too. Okay. What? Who's number 1? What the hell? Clowno, of course. Okay. He's number 1 and number 3. Okay, I'm actually tied with him for a second. Great. Manually disable it. Yeah. Yeah. Look at my ugly broadcaster badge. Ew. That rainbow cost you 4 subs? Oh, 2. I've never seen anyone else use that grass badge. Why did you buy the League one? It looks good. It kind of does look good. Oh wow, that's great. That's wonderful. Oh, you have to watch an IRL stream. It just reminded me, I had a dream about, Tyr was there. But he wasn't really himself. His name was just Tyr. It wasn't really him at all. It's hard to remember. I can't really... Other people were there too, so it's... No, I wish. I wish. He was like more like a Loki god, like chaotic. We were in tombs or something, I can't remember. I never remember my dreams. Hi, Robaros. Tyr, the real one. Well, actually, maybe it wasn't. Oh, thank you so much. I washed it. I had a shower. Thanks. I've been having vivid dreams, and other than last night, they're all terrible. Awful. Awful. What was one of them? Someone had a, oh my god, I'm remembering it now. It was fucking... Yeah, bad. They had... You know the TV show Hannibal? When he makes him draw the clock and it's all fucked up? Someone in my dream had that. Wait, I knew what it was in the dream and I was explaining it to them. Alzheimer's, it's like an inflammation of the brain. What? How come asleep me can know? I don't know, but they had it and it was fucking so scary. Really bad. No, Hannibal wasn't there. Just a classic case of brain damage, yes, but my god, it was bad. I can't remember the other bad one. So I had to learn Dota on stream. I might like that. You had a dream that your neighbor across the hall hung up one of those Halloween door covers. Oh, nightmarish. You reinstalled Hearthstone? Good. Good. I don't even know what Dota is. It's like a worse looking league. That's all I know. It's ugly. Can you stop bringing him up? Oh my god, I might take next Wednesday off because Frankenstein is showing. So I'll stream either Tuesday or Thursday as well instead. I don't know which one yet. So exciting! I saw Guillermo del Toro's tweet. He tweeted out like we added a bunch of new cinemas and I was like, there's no way there's one near me. There is! There is! You're missing. What's gonna happen to you? No, it's because it happened to me in the cinema, actually, if you will know. The Mr. X situation. reminded me. Metallica's Wednesday. Oh my god, enjoy. I know, I'm the one who fucking lived it. It was, oh my god. Fuck. The Abby Last of Us one was a lot better. Like I didn't really want it, but I'm okay with it in hindsight. Yeah. That one was confusing, but still. Yeah, now I kinda like her. No, see. I don't know, okay? I don't know. I dodge. Yeah, I can't wait to play Dispatch. I think maybe once it's all out, we just play it all in like a couple days. Maybe? I don't like waiting. Abby's not the worst character Laura Bailey has voiced. Who is? The episodes come out kind of close though, right? Like it'll all be out in like a month. Yeah, me too, Ghost. But it's like a week apart. Yeah. Oh, she voices someone in Resident Evil? Okay, cool. Yay. Both Dodge, I don't know, they're just, I saw them on Etsy and they're so pretty. They're just pretty. Resident Evil 6 could be the first game I don't enjoy streaming. I don't know, I've enjoyed every game we've ever played. Nah, I'm sure I'll enjoy it. I enjoyed Starfield a lot. Sorry, let me rephrase. I enjoyed streaming Starfield a lot. Yes. Yeah. Forbidden West was so much fun. I really, really enjoyed it. Not just streaming it either. It's just it's a fun game. Definitely Dodge. Always. I cannot be swayed by others' opinions. I am the thickest of head. Yes. Yes. People are upset about the Deus Ex remake. Can I play it? Huh? I'm thick in the head. Remaster. Oh, they're going, Ree. That's a good one. That's great. You only... so there's 3? Okay. Is it just the way he looks? You know what? Good. Let's attack male characters the way they look more often. Good. He's ugly. He's ugly. And I think he should smile more. Higher fans. Look. And he's honestly, he's kind of fat. Like, body positivity, I understand, but like, you know, realistically, this guy, I don't know anything about him. He like just, you know, in his profession, he should be this exact body type. Obviously. What does he do? Is he a cop? Hi, Jency. He is a fridge. Is that what men want? I don't actually know. He's a fed. So it just doesn't matter what men look like. That's fucked. Peak male form. I don't even know what it is. Like, I guess the BG3 default male body for everyone. Slim but shredded. Men want to look like Chris Hemsworth. Oh yeah, men like to be big. Okay, but he is big? Oh, well. That's true, Ghost. Yeah. That's just peak human. Which message, JP? The one where you said you're cooking? Everyone says, no, it's right here. Everyone says they think it's on the floor. It's right here. That's why I'm so hot. Centimeters from the 4090. Oh, you convince your family? Do they live 4 hours away, or you're gonna have to go again? Ugh, please. Please. Give me a 50. Is it 90? Oh, good. Good. They suck? Really? Everyone says the 30 something is the best. You take the 4090. Really? They're minor improvement, but worse wattage. Well, I'm waiting for the 6090 anyway, so that's gonna be... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, hi Meow. You're looking at a second gaming PC? That you don't need? For League? Oh shit. Every now and then I think about dual PC streaming because I think it would be so much better. But I just can't be bothered. Owning 2 entire PCs? No, I can't be bothered. Ew. You think they'll skip the 6090? Straight to 70? 7090. That's not good. Oh, twice the heat. Isn't that the dictionary word of the year? What do you even mean? That's a fucking Waddle executive decision. It's not what? It's not a word. Fucking don't get me started. It was nice in winter. I didn't realize how nice and warm I was here. Summer's coming. You told your little cousins you weren't Unk because you know what 6-7 is. That's an Unk thing to do. T-shirts are coming. I mean, I couldn't play Blueprints again last night because I was too tired. Curse me. Oh, but I did watch Good News. It was so good. I didn't know anything. I hadn't heard about it. I was scrolling through Letterboxd 2025 releases, just trying to find something I was in the mood for. It was so good. Your blueprint sucks. I'm guessing you didn't make it. No, it's called Good News. It's a Korean film. It was really fun. Really good. In 20 runs? I don't understand how it's possible to do. One day room. Why are you yelling? I can't believe he doesn't know. Oh my god, Unk. What the? You've only seen the poster? I recommend it. It was a lot of fun. The poster's good too. If you saw the same one with the guy, the head and the planes, that's a beautiful poster. Don't search 6-7 meme. I don't think. Yeah, it's a pretty poster. Did that take a while? It was a good one. It was a good one. Hi May, happy Halloween! It's true. Pack it in, Unk. Send him away. My costume? I thought about wearing a different colored shirt today and cosplaying as Evil Slow, but I didn't. Maybe I could do that tomorrow. Red shirt? I think I own one. I have one yellow hoodie. That's the only yellow I own. No, my yellow hoodie! It's March, I really like it. I really like it. Yeah! Is it in a clip? Yep. Yep. It's March from Sugar Pine 7. They were this... They only lasted like a year and a half. They were like this skit YouTube channel. I think they were affiliated with Rooster Teeth. You remember them? I loved everything they did, and then it ended. All good things end, it's okay. I'm not... I don't make 6-7 jokes. You didn't watch Rooster Teeth? Yeah, I don't know if they were, they like collaborated with the groups in Rooster Teeth, but I don't know if they were part of it. I think they might have been. Don't know. I don't know, but I loved them all. You're too old. They have a lot of adults. Wait, I'm pronouncing 6-7. Wait, how else do you pronounce it? Oh, no. They played a lot of Minecraft. Yeah, like everyone from Rooster Teeth streams now, which that's of course. Of course. It's okay, you just smile and nod. It's good if you don't understand what we're talking about. You probably didn't spend too much time online. You listen to the podcast? That's a lot of stuff. Oh, 67, it's a classic. I liked that too, Ghost. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Tongue. I wonder how many hours of YouTube I've consumed in my life. No, I don't want to know. You were in an ultra hardcore Minecraft? I don't know what that means. You're in one. Me too, Ghost, yeah. Yeah, that's the natural path. Battle Royale duos. Wait, you heal in Minecraft with gold? Thank you, Daniel. Thanks so much. Don't call me Unk. Golden apples, you craft them. Hi, Angel. Auntie. Oh dear. I can't ever be an auntie because I don't have siblings. Is that how that works? Yeah. Yeah. If my partner has siblings and they have kids, I'm the auntie. Yeah. I steal nieces and nephews. Call me Grams. Oh, you have cousins and you call their kids nieces. Okay. Your friends' kids call you auntie. Oh yeah, I had so many aunties. All my grandma's friends, every single one of them was auntie something. That's so cute. That's so cute. Heck yeah, friend aunties. Yep, yep. Yeah. Don't do that with uncles? I don't think I had any uncle. But I guess it's just because it was all my grandma's friends. You have so many, you don't even know how many? Wow. Ask your parents for a sibling. Well, they're divorced and they're both like kind of single and I don't know if they, well, my mom's been through menopause. Maybe they can buy me a dog or something. Or a lizard. Grandma's boyfriend. That's such a funny word for a grandma relationship. What's wrong with lizards? Never would have called your mom's boyfriend dad. Hell yeah. Me too. Oh yeah. I have aunts and uncles, yeah. I just will never be an aunt or an uncle, I guess. Yeah. You haven't talked to— yeah, there are some of mine I don't talk to anymore. I wish I did. I know I have cousins. Well, they're not— what's a cousin? Oh wait, I do have cousins, yeah. But they're with the side of the family I don't really associate with, so that sucks. I wish I knew how they were going. I do have cousins. Yeah. And then I have like distant relatives that my grandma just calls cousins. They're probably like, we've got one drop of blood shared, but she calls them cousins. Half brother. yeah, you can be an aunt by association. That's what I'll aim for. Do people still have godparents? I don't think I have any. They do. Hi, Closer. Auntie Slow. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, 5 sets? I thought you just had one, like one. That's not fair. You have to pick your favorite person and make them the godparent of your child. You can't pick everyone. Let everyone know who your favorite is. There's chat called Slow Auntie. Isn't that just like a friendly term in a lot of cultures? I kind of like it. Hi, Tim. Do they also use uncle? I know Auntie is. Oh, it's the person who baptized you. Oh. Time of endearment. It is? I thought it was just like a blanket respectful term for an older woman. Or even just a friend. Auntie. Wait, a time of endearment is a respectful? I think those are different. Yeah. Yeah. Southeast Asian, I think. Indigenous Australians too. Your aunt was your nan's next door neighbor. Every friend that my grandma had was an auntie something. So cute. Your uncle baptized you and he's your godfather. An uncle and a godfather? Damn. Over there you get baptized and your parents identify close friends. See, yeah, that's how I thought it worked. But I thought you had to pick like 1 or 2. 5 pairs of people? It's just everyone you know. Everyone you know. And then they all have to look after you. Like if something happens to them, it's on them. It's clever. How do you know my soul is old? It is. It's aged. It is binding. It's socially binding. You look after that kid forever. Oh dear. You ghosted someone who wanted you to be there. Damn. "35 is way too old." Ew. I know. Like, are you in a nursing home? No. No, I like old men like 20... Anything older than 27 is kind of... Ew. Oh, you lost your binky? I'm so sorry. Maybe ask a nurse to pick it up. I have never lied once in my life. I'm at the wall at 26. Yeah. 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 My age is on my shirt, but it's actually... Yep. Yeah. Ew. Get a 6'7" shirt. I'm gonna play the game now. Look what you've done. Okay. Six, 7 will die rapidly. In 5 years' time, ask anyone what it is, and none of us will remember. Yeah, like, can you even name a meme from last year? I can't. I can name memes from before you were born. Go on. Of course I know that one. I don't actually know what it's from. Hi, Nasri.
I'm only wearing accessories because they violate Auntie's branding guidelines.
Oh. A very old space-like game. Right, right. Oh, it's meeting time. Yeah, I forgot. Okay. Okay. I got my stupid cloak. Wonderful. I'm like a Batman villain. You're on the internet since 2001? I don't remember anything about my life, so I don't know when I was on the internet. I remember things I played on the computer that would probably, like, pinpoint when I was. You remember too much? You're gonna get some brain damage. Yeah. Okay, it's time. What are we talking about? Oh, we just killed Wiley. Yep. Yep, and I sent hate mail to DeVries. Okay. We're gonna confront her at peace talks. Okay. I was actually growing in one of those alien test tube things. And I broke out and I kept growing. Okay.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
If we ain't keen on courting complete chaos, we'll need a plan. A solid one.
What? Courting complete chaos is a solid plan. The best kind.
Agreed. Agreed, likewise. Well, she doesn't have the upper hand because I said I'm fucking coming for you. The delegation's brought security, right?
I have encountered these half-trained bodyguard types before. Hardly prepared to stand against strong language, let alone a coordinated surprise attack.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised, in the absence of Victor, status deceased, and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
Oh, fuck. Who needs planning when you have luck?
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms?
Yes. Yes, definitely. It's as much your fight as mine.
Good. Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out too.
Confirming coordinates for
Damn.
Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
Yeah, who said I'm doing this right now? I'm the captain. I'm the commander.
That damn Wiley put us in an impossible situation. I'm glad those hostages can go back to their families, but I fear we played right into DeVries' hands. With that data, she could wreak more havoc than we anticipated. Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my folk in the crosshairs. If something happens to our delegate, I don't know how I'd live with myself. If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me.
No. Yeah, I'll consider it.
That's all I ask.
Okay.
If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else.
Okay.
So let's not fail, huh?
Right. Good. Great. Okay, well I wanted to go do Ace's quest. Where is it? And I think we have to talk to everyone about her. We just hired her. Yeah, okay.
Try to taste the lemon.
Hi Niles, what do you think? What do you think? She also tortured a man to death, and I don't know if everyone heard about that, but...
Marisol settling nicely?
Yes.
Well, I assume so. I'm actually a little scared to ask. She's like a character from the Zane and Buddy serials come to life. I mean, the end point? Tell me that don't just scream lead ne'er-do-well in a suspenseful two-parter.
She's cool.
Maybe don't tell her I said that, though.
Okay. Crew opinions.
Always up for a little backfence talk, though I'm guessing you don't mean Val.
Marisol?
Underneath that friendly old lady facade, Marisol's a killer. Best we not forget that. Future's always changing, though. Who knows? Maybe Marisol will surprise us. In a good way, I mean. Not in a surprise attack kind of way. I hope.
I feel like you might like Marisol. I don't know. Do you know who she is? Okay, Aza.
I think she'd have a hell of a time passing the directorate psychological screening. Don't much care for all her talk about disembowelment, neither. Truth be told, I don't know her all that well. Reckon she's unmoored and grabbing for anything that feels like purpose. Same as the rest of us. At least that's what I would say if I was feeling charitable. Most days, I'd send her out the airlock if it came to a vote.
Wait, whoa.
Sure thing. I trust you've got particulars in mind.
What the hell? Okay, what do you think?
Marisol's something, huh? She had everyone fooled, and then she turns around, exposes Svoboda for what she is, and reveals herself to be the endpoint. What kind of name even is that? She reminds me of the serial heroes I wanted to be just like when I was a kid. I'd tell her if I thought she'd appreciate it.
Didn't expect you to like her this much.
There's something inspiring about someone who knows exactly what they are and entertains no nonsense. Anyway, this is me saying I think she was a good get. Much better having her in our corner than staring down the barrel of her gun, that's for certain. She's probably already got bugs listening in on us, so we ought to just stop there.
Oh,
Sure. Got someone in mind?
Aza.
Oh, I got a lot of choice words that would have even Val covering her audio receptors, so I'll spare you most of them. I just hope we don't regret letting Aza on board. She ain't right in the head. She's damn near bloodthirsty. I'll keep my distance when I can, but I promise you, if I perceive even a hint of threat from her, I will deal with it.
Okay. I don't care what your opinion is. Oh, we have to go through our bedroom. Is this it? Oh, cute. Oh! Hi. Lovely. Lovingly, if manically, reduced drawings of the space anomaly. See, she's gonna launch us into the rift. She's not really trustworthy. Even as like a maniac. These rift sketches are labeled with frantic notations and equations. You want to go in the rift, huh?
We going to kill Hierarch Ziegler soon? My knife hand's getting itchy.
Oh yeah, of course. Why do you think he turned on you?
Who can say? There was no indication that I've seen. I've interacted with him on occasion. Seemed a decent, loyal sort. As interested as I am to hear whatever sorry explanation he has, not sure I'll be able to control my rage when I see him to ask why before I remove his spleen. Maybe I'll start with his gallbladder? No, I think it's gotta be the spleen.
Why would we let her? Okay, what do you think?
Inez's grafts are unthinkable. Simply to get ahead, Auntie's Choice expected her to permanently manifest a raptidon limb? A crabble claw? Sovereign's mercy.
Sovereign's mercy,
It
yeah, tell me
appears
about
she
it.
lives a life of constant self-maintenance, lest her grafts break down. Not to mention the discomfiture and pain of bearing a foreign edition. Not that it bothers me. She is an enemy of the Protectorate, after all. We would never afflict one of our own with such a fate.
Yes. Oh, you don't want to gossip?
Certainly. I consider myself an open tone.
There's all. They don't lobotomize, they mental refresh. I'm turning you in. I'm turning you in. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Oh, they were.
The hostages went home safe. We'll see if those at the peace talks make it back fine as well. May all our travails
Damn.
add to the equation.
Is there anyone else? She doesn't want to talk to me. I think that's the whole crew. Oh, a message. To Niles. From Escalape. Agent Ibarra. I made contact with our mutual friend. She's safe, though I fear that Sentinel left her scarred. Oh, right. In more ways than one. Nevertheless, there is still cause for celebration. The cipher was a success, and with this new intel, we have a real chance now to bring the Protectorate to its knees. And I have you and your commander to thank. Uh-oh. Oops. Let's do the companion quest first. What is it? She wants us to kill someone. Took some cultists to Paradise Island to investigate a rift. Right, right. Sure. Alright, who's the maniacs? I guess. Oh yeah, let's bring Marisol. Because we said she should take her under our wing. That's cute. That's cute. I think I want to put the companion helmets back on.
If x is the square root of -1 and you distribute the two binomials together, then the coefficient is... Oh, sorry. Help you with something? May the plan favor us against long odds.
Yeah, that's the only reason Tristan and Aneza. Yeah. Is my helmet on? Okay. It looks so stupid. Look. Let's kill. Yeah, I don't like those goggles. I wish I could toggle them on. Like, where are you looking? Pick one. Pick a direction. On the lookout for snipers. Always. These doors that are, like, jammed, There's usually no other alternate way in. It upsets me. It upsets me deeply. You have long hair IRL, but is it really a mullet? It shows the back of your head. Well, do you just need to see the sides? To see? That's where the mullet comes from. Big jump. You leveled up? No. Okay. Oh dear. I guess sneak attack damage. Thanks. Marcel collects and recycles your shock rods, plasma cells, and biomass ammo, giving you a small chance to be recovered. Cool. Oh, I bought ammo for these. It's already kind of running out because I did one quest. Okay, we're here. Oh yeah. No! Well, I can't swim. Would we walk along the shore? There is full damage. They're fine. Body found. What? I didn't do it. They're framing me. Holy moly. No, you can't swim. You can't swim. It does make sense in space games though, because what are the odds you're from a planet that can wait, am I from Earth? That might be. I don't understand. I don't understand. Let's try this way. Now, Marisol is kind of softer than she seems, because she wanted us to rescue those hostages. Hopefully she's not too upset by whatever transpires. They're fucking invisible again. Are you serious? Are you serious?
Enemy spotted.
Oh, thank God.
Resorting to violence. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerability.
Damn, he looked cool.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Is it down there? Oh, she's down. I kind of thought that would happen.
I'm not going to deny killing these traitors was invigorating, but their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
She's gonna be down all the time. Oh my goodness.
Why are you still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake.
Hold on, wait, she's
We
coming.
must speak on the latest revelation before you compound it by killing me.
She's coming, wait. Could you do the line again? Oh, there we go. Okay. Ready? Let's take that.
You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn. But so be it. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
Well, what?
This idiot obviously thinks I will just kill myself on his say-so. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high, when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point.
Damn.
But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it.
I want to hear what he's saying.
Why the fuck not?
Whoa! Did you? She did? I don't really want to fix her. You feel bad when you touch Victor. This is no different.
No, this isn't the same. And I don't want to talk about that now. Besides, Ziegler here would kill us as soon as we turned our backs on him. Ain't that right?
Of course it is. You're an enemy of the Dawn. I've no other choice.
Well, I tried.
Aggressors, I have a fix on their...
Don't shove me! Oh, status effect.
Multiplicator at ready status.
You keep going for me!
Vulnerabilities identified.
I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty.
Could the message have been faked?
If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised.
They should have known better than to cross you.
Damn straight they should have.
Now what?
I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're following orders. Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but this could still make solving this even more difficult. Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing, and all the killing helps me think.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh, I found the order. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, mod kit for you already! Congratulations! You're getting an upgrade. How exciting. Hopefully I can... there's armor or something to stop her dying. Oh! Hmm. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Ah. Yeah. Ooh. You vanished into a rift. Good. Yeah, isn't that your jump in? That's what you want, right? Or you got things to do first and then? Okay, interesting. Ooh. Interesting. We're done here. Main story time. Let's go! I would worship a rift. Yeah. Holy rift. Here you go. Shock damage. Bleed. $26. Well, this is slightly increased and this is significant. Just bleed them. Immunity to plasma, immunity to shock. Changes the color of the boot. Okay. Oh my god, summon his rift. I'm gonna use the bathroom. 11 seconds. Here. It looks like the sleeves are too big for me and I'm wearing like Grandpa's coat. Let's go. We're bringing Niles for sure. Inez asked to come. It's peace talks between Auntie's Choice and the Order. Let's talk to Marisol. Hopefully she asks us to take her. Like, Inez is relevant here. Oh, and maybe it will reveal how evil Auntie's is. We can fix Inez. Or we'll just piss her off by doing something. Hi, Ned. Where's everyone?
Let's see how well you Arbiters know basic history. Who constructed the archive?
The matriarch did, of course. Who else could oversee the creation of such an immense, complex piece of machinery?
Inaccurate. It was Presiding Bishop Audley, the first Presiding Bishop. The matriarch gave permission, but he's the one who oversaw its actual construction.
I knew that. This is the problem with you mathematical sycophants. There's always some technicality that conveniently proves you right.
Oh, thank you for agreeing I was proven right, Rao. How magnanimous of you.
Oh. Okay, anyone want to play Monopoly later? Probably not. Anything else? My god, imagine Monopoly with this group of people. Fucking hell. Who to bring? I feel like we should bring Inez because the game wants us to, you know. Not because she wants us to, but the game wants us to. Math baiting. Typical fucking auntie's drone. Of course she would. Here we go. Okay, Marcel's relevant because of the order. They're not loot boxes, they're you find these boxes in the wild, and then when you bring them back to the ship, you store them here, and you have to collect these keys also in the wild. And they have like good items in them. To be honest, they're not that good, but I got a cowboy hat in one of them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's interesting. The only problem with infinite inventory is this. Wait, I'll sell some of those. Stolen. That might have been my klepto trait. We're gonna be facing Max, so yeah. Shock damage. Immune to shock. Yup. You don't have an upgrade? That's unbelievable. Okay. And then? I add all of these to junk and we make $1 million. I don't think you can wear stuff as a disguise, right? Okay. Okay. And your companions can't wear it, so what's the point? Ooh. Star Wars? Those are cool. I like all of these. They're my costumes. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. Monty, give everyone a mullet. Let's go.
Oh, look at that rift. It's making my skin buzz even in here.
I'm gonna start worshipping it. Does that sound the rift?
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Mantis family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully
Look,
austere
another
venue
ship.
to
Doesn't
begin
exactly
our
scream official
negotiations.
delegation
I'm
transport
listening
to
to
me.
the.
With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow
Wait, is this the peace talk right now?
This is
Oh
no
shit,
merger,
we're late.
but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society. The rifts.
We're late. Shit! We're late and I'm looting. Oh!
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect?
Ooh.
Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late.
Tell me what DeVries' plan is now.
Preposterous. Our mission to stop the talks is a righteous one. Why would I ever jeopardize it for the likes of you?
Ignore the posturing. Give him a push and I'll bet you can get DeVries' plans out of him.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it.
Oh, fuck. Info. Oh, it might have been because I didn't save the seer. No, he's not a clanker. He's just a robot fan. DeVries doesn't care whether you live or die. Why are you protecting her? Well, for the greater.
We know full well she cares nothing for us, nor do we ask her to. We share her purpose, and so we fight to keep infidels like you from disrupting her plans. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself.
I mean, incel. Ooh. DeVries has played you for a fool. Lay down your weapons and go. Last chance.
And if we do as you ask, where will we go? Are we to return to Golden Ridge in shame? As cowards?
I wonder if you can fail. Even if it's a skill check. Oh, there's no shame in finding new papas.
That's a rather unique theory.
Yes.
Mayhaps I could investigate further, determine if it has merit. Fine then. I surrender. See this screen? Agent DeVries' orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the Automechs and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the Forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you'd do well to find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
Thank you. Don't run, don't run, don't run, don't run, don't run, don't run, don't run.
They got that intel rather easily, didn't they? Let's
Get
have
back in
it.
my gear.
Well, aren't you the eccentric sort?
Oh. Oh yeah. We got a walker. Oh. I have to let them live because I just don't have the ammo to play the game. monitor displays a map of the station, evidently annotated by DeVries. Her first team of agents is to hold the landing pad. The second team is to make their way through the turbine chamber. The third team is to guard the exit in the refinery. DeVries herself will make for the broadcast booth overlooking the forum chamber where the delegates are to meet. Right. And he said shut down something in the control or something. Okay, elevator here. Going where? Star Wars? Because there's also an elevator going up.
It seems your sovereign is regarded as being inept.
Gonna need a way to power this thing.
This is good. If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you've suggested, but his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
What the? Station fuse. No worries, no worries. Oh, wonderful. But where does the upwards elevator go? I have to go check. Hello? Hi, Kodo. Okay.
Just imagine the hustle and bustle of this place in its heyday. Shame it's all going to scrap now.
Well, that's the end of that. Welcome from Provost Ambrose Iglesias. This message serves as notice that Greater Tranquility Substation is to be decommissioned at the end of the month. Please speak to your direct supervisors for an update to your duties and details on your next posting. Remember with pride that all of your work here is making the Sovereign's vision of powerful planet-side communication relays a reality. You are greatly thanked for your service in the Matriarch's name. Should Greater Tranquility Substation move into lockdown procedures, the following mechanisms will be automatically activated. Flood lighting, intercom sirens, landing pad, ship enclosures. Oh. Oh. Whatever. Hi, Plinth. I can't hack the terminal that releases that lock either. It'll be fine. Automatic function commands. All are activated and are on patrol. Revert? What a mechanical targeting protocol reverted. Let's go. Are they active? Hello, Plinth. Okay, we vent, always.
Damn. DeVries' team must have gotten to these mechs first.
Hey, Demari, check this
I
out.
don't favor fighting on two fronts,
Check
but
this
it's not
out.
looking like we have another choice.
Dark Cottage with updated protocols. This will turn mechanicals hostile against all unauthorized personnel. Aren't I unauthorized? Maybe we just disable them. All unauthorized.
Choice.
That's like me. Oh, is it that guy up there? But surely they're authorized. All unauthorized? I want to do that. Well... Authorized dumb. Mm-hmm. Is it after I did it? I'm gonna walk into the peace talks, automatically Kleptopark steal something off the table, and every single person is gonna be united in killing me. Yes. Make sure I get my cartridge again. Mm-hmm. 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 Hi, Mal. Someone keeps shooting Star Wars blasters. Here we go.
Yep, they've commandeered those mechs. I want to choose this battle wisely.
Nice. Now we vent. Good grief. Ah. Let's just wait. Wait, guys, come in the vent. Can we short circuit them once they're done? No. They won. Get ready. Get ready. I think it would have been easier to kill the humans and just short circuit the mechs, but let's kill them. Cool.
This is Junior Exemplar Daniels. I am currently practicing logging as a mental calming routine as a measure to waylay my panic. Fact. Junior Exemplar Ivanov and I have been working to isolate a circuitry inefficiency of 0.03% in the upper reaches of Greater Tranquility Station. The two of us are predisposed to intense focus. We've worked in isolation for weeks before. The others have warned us time and time again to check in regularly for posterity. We should have listened. In our absence, the station was somehow staffed by hostile mechanicals. We managed to capture one and remove the module producing its hostility. Ivanov was supposed to test it on another unit, but I heard an explosion from where he went, and I am too frightened to go after him. I don't know what to do.
I really want to go up there and kill them, but I just can't afford to. Oh! We have to. Okay, guys. Here we go.
Suspicious. Ready to wait. On your command. Got a distraction.
What the? Miles! Are you okay? Oh my god, they shut his brains out. Miles. Wow.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and counting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
Stay tuned. Next episode, they're getting assassinated by DeVries. Yep. Yep. the season finale. It's gonna be huge. Huge. Yeah, I was gonna do that. Well, I don't want to do it anymore because you told me to.
Let us turn our
Why did I
attentions
take that?
once more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data, then. The true culprit of the attack was a proctor named Svoboda. My brave colleagues found her out and promptly executed her.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you that these innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate insinuations that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people's meddling in our affairs.
Ridiculous. Next you'll be claiming we're to blame for all of your past failures. Why, the mere prediction of our arrival years ago sent you into a tizzy. Isn't that right?
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence
There
there,
you
but
go,
we are
season
ever
finale.
watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate.
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness, we have seen little resistance to our residents.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
Shove it in. Okay. Okay. Was those two max? That was it. That was what saving the hostages did.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Did you walk? Niles. I think there's a way I can stop it for you guys to go.
According to my analysis, neither of our parties has enough goodwill with the other to proceed directly to an alliance. A swift end to the war is highly improbable.
You had to run a quaint predictive model to come to that conclusion? Did your numbers give any insight into making this more worth my while?
It's a short episode. A makeshift weapons workbench with the toolbox. Oh yeah. Apply the biomass converter weapon mod. Change damage type to plasma. Decrease base damage. Weapon mounted unit that modifies standard projectiles with additional Comp B high explosive Filler material. I don't know what you mean. Hello?
This unit welcomes you to the utility atrium. My records do not indicate that any authorized personnel remain aboard the station. But I am programmed to exchange wares for monetary compensation for whosoever seeks it.
Oh.
This sector's long-departed personnel seem to make good use of these.
Cool. A key, yes, please. Cool.
You are back, presumably unauthorized personnel.
The station's decommissioned. Why are you here?
Searching my records. Ah, yes. The explanation given by Mechanist DeSoto was as follows. I need someone to have eyes on my explosive friends. But I do not have eyes.
Let me in there. Let me in there with that bot. Okay.
No time to lollygag, Commander. Whatever's in that repository can wait.
Wait, what? I'm gonna lollygag. I commend you for seeking clarification on the decommissioning process. A wise subject is wise to ask questions. You are to package any item in the utility repository that is not deprecated and ready it for export. The majority of the Verachnid mines, specifically, are to be shipped to the Cloister to bolster maintenance on the archive. However, several select units are to remain behind and receive a device installation. Thanks, Sidera. Thank you so much. To test a new security measure, I am told. Please speak to Mechanist DeSoto if you wish to know specifics in the Matriarch's name. I'm dumb! Metal is metal. What could go wrong? Oh!
By my estimation, if we formed an alliance, say, within the next month, we would see returns within days. Liquidate the colony would soon be out of protectorate.
How did you arrive at this estimation?
My aftermarket parts are crushed.
You see, I'm renowned for my
It hates me.
to read a room, as we call it in my business, where common sense meets.
I missed my episode! What did they say? You made me miss it. Holy moly. Just DeSoto's notes. One of my explosive side projects somehow made it to the Provost office. Thank you again, Trenta. You know, good fussputt. I feared I might find myself staring down the barrel of reassignment, or worse, mental refreshment. But as the plan would have it, the Provost has seen opportunity in Enterprise. I've been given leave to outfit the Varachnid maintenance units with my incendiaries. The Varachnids will be activated once all personnel have departed the station, leaving them to patrol and detonate when anything comes within proximity. Why the Provost believes the station needs any security after its decommissioning is beyond me, but I certainly won't complain. I do hope that whosoever is fool enough to travel here in 10 years' time can look upon these Varachnids and think, well met, what ingenuity, before meeting an eruptive end. It's too good of a show to be secret forever. I'll meet that guy and tell him it worked. It blew me the hell up. Is that why I went in there? DeSoto, that's the vicar's name. Yeah. Maybe I could have taken this fuse and not electrocuted myself. But I'm dumb. Is this the way we came from? No, we definitely came down these stairs. Yeah, because yeah. Right in the middle. It's a Star Wars blaster. That might be DeVries killing everyone. Nice lighting. Oh my god.
I'm starting to get an eerie feeling. Like someone's got their lamps on us.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll turn them off. Oh my god. This fucking eyeball! What? What do you want? Oh, wonderful. Seeing as I have received no less than 5 queries in the past week about the operation of bridges on this station, let this note be a reminder to post this information clearly where all can see it and grant me some much needed peace. All bridges to maintenance chambers and the like require 1 fuse to be operational. All bridges to chambers with higher security clearances, like the broadcast booth, require 2 fuse boxes. The bridge to mental refreshment may be accessed with no fuse boxes. Woo! Yay. What is this, a puzzle? Refresh me. I'm in need. Okay. Cartridge from DeVries agent. I got this? What did it do? Disabled them all? It did, right? She didn't lie? Holy moly. Yippee! There's humans. There's human agents.
Go no further. This next shot will.
Fuse. Fuse. Did it say mental refreshment requires none because you just kill yourself? They wouldn't say that. Ow. I can just do it everywhere. Doesn't even hurt. It just tingles.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
It's kind of good.
What are you doing down there? Have you given up?
Right in the antennae. Moron.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
It's always two.
Commander, watch your vitals.
We're so close. One elevator ride away from having DeVries in our crosshairs. Finally.
Inez, we're talking. Can you get out the way? What the hell? Oh yeah. This time I kill. My piles. Alright. You think DeVries is gonna pull a Loghain and be the secret 6th companion. I like her, that'd be cool. Oh, but what if we have to trade Niles? Oh! God, I will, but I'm not gonna feel good about it. Okay. July. Video and intercom systems enabled for the Sovereign's annual address. Broadcasting throughout station and system is complete. January. Intercom systems enabled to commence decommission procedures. November. Video and intercom systems enabled for... Is that now? It's November 2361. Write that down. The Sovereign's 2327th address. The Sovereign announces the creation of the Vox Initiative and how it will serve the people well for centuries to come. The Sovereign thanks the Order of the Ascendant for their steadfast and thorough research, promising great scientific advancements in the years to come. Finally, the Sovereign announces the birth of his first child, Henry. The Sovereign trusts everyone will embrace his son as their beloved leader when the time is right. Okay, and at 23, so how old's the Sovereign? Wait, he's like 50. Is it 2360 now? Nursing home age. Before this address is broadcast, all footage must be edited and submitted to the Office of the Consul for approval. Yes. The designated editor has specifically been advised to elaborate upon the Sovereign's language regarding his son. Affectionate words inspire affection in kind. As the decommissioning process winds down here at the Greater Tranquility substation, I can't help but look about and reminisce on all that was done here. We've made significant technological strides here, as you've been so generous to point out in your many visits. Oh, this is to the Office of the Sovereign from Provost. My hope is that our research will prove abundantly fruitful as the Vox program is initiated. With this final sign-off and a toast to the matriarch, allow me to say that delivering your good word, my dear Sovereign, to the people of Arcadia has been the greatest honor of my life. Yes. Yes. Oh!
We came here in good faith to offer a merger, an alliance, and yet our parties will still be at each other's throats by the end of this. Is this really what you want?
It'd be foolish to even consider an alliance when you so clearly wish to bend Arcadia to Auntie's will. Should the fighting intensify, and it shall, it will be due to your pride. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people. Until you acknowledge this, I fear we will never reach an accord.
Foresight pales in comparison to action. We acquired Fairfield from the Protectorate, you recall? This was a decisive victory over a strategic location which promises high returns.
Ha! So you think your people should rule? Shall I remind you that you failed to gain ground or even take the Vox Relay yourself? Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the Abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
Dear Vicar, you are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks. We'd be happy hosts. We do enjoy dazzling guests with a tour of our stolen artifacts.
There's only a 14% chance that you are jesting.
Yeah.
No. If anyone in Arcadia is fit to host such discussions, it is Presiding Bishop Bassar. Anyone else would be an insult.
I hope we have to choose between them. Like, shoot, one of them has to get shot in the head. Uh-oh. What if we have to talk DeVries down from shooting one? But I want her to shoot. Who is it? The president?
Like sitting terror rays. We can't let DeVries make her move.
Oh no. I'm gonna stop her. Someone's gotta stop her. Quick. Quick. Oh, that's them. We get to watch the show live. Well, down with the Order 2, unless we can fold them back into the Protectorate. I think we can. I think we will. We can do it. Who are all these people killed? DeVries?
Come on. Oh, damn you.
Oh!
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
Put that
It's
down.
over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Abara, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing.
What the hell?
You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why.
That's true. I did send you a message. And talk to him like that, okay? We're both here for one reason. To stop you.
Oh, and once you stop me, will you stop speaking for him too? I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them.
Well,
this is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
that's what I want too. What do the peace talks have to do with the rifts?
Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data, and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology.
Yes, true. Ooh! I don't get it.
Whoever wins the war will control Arcadia. And once control is seized, it's only a matter of time before attention turns to closing the rifts and learning how to control them. Controlling these rifts leads to absolute power. And under no circumstances can the Order share that with Auntie's Choice. It's as if they deny how we got to this point. It was the Seers who came to me back then. They showed me their data, proving that the Protectorate's rift experiments would lead to our galaxy's destruction. I didn't want to believe them. But as more and more of their predictions came to pass, I knew I had to act. I had to destroy Horizon Point and its research to prevent annihilation.
That's law, Augustine. You could have told us what you were planning instead of letting us blunder into a trap.
No, I couldn't have. Had I deviated from the plan even the slightest amount, it could have jeopardized everything.
The plan.
I had to avert a far worse disaster. By any means.
You didn't even try to bring us in.
You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the Seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success.
and I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started.
I want her to do it. I really like option 4 though. And 5. If our presence put your mission at risk, you could have turned us away.
As I said, your actions were part of the prediction and could not be changed. You needed to be there. And I had to proceed as I normally would. But what happened there, and the unanswered questions I still had, continued to plague me. I needed to find a way to stop the rifts. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data?
No.
It's the only way to control the rifts. And only the Order can be trusted with this power.
Oh.
You know who these corporatists are. How they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see?
I see.
The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Hey!
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander.
Well, can you just shoot her in the knee or something? Not yet.
How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature? She's shown us who she is, Commander. She's showing us again right now.
Yeah, but I want her outcome. You told me 10 years ago that you wanted to repay her for saving you. Hmm? Yeah, let's guilt trip him. Although... Ugh. No, we want to stop the rifts, okay? I don't want to make it personal. We're trying to save Arcadia, alright?
You're wrestling fire here. You know that, right?
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse.
I can go down there and ensure peace does not happen. Trust me. There's another way to help the Order? What is it? Kill Auntie.
Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself.
Trust me, they'll cash out once the war ends, okay? Did you know I gambled on Earth?
You sound very sure of that. From your own experience, I gather.
Yes.
I just fear what those corporatist vultures will do once their powerful ally resists becoming a subsidiary. But even if what you say is true, there's no undoing the past. Not for me. I don't belong here. And the Earth Directorate's nothing more than a memory. This mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans, Commander, then all that's left is your bullet.
Are you insane? Remember Savannah?
Savannah. I was never a good friend to her, even when she was all I had. Sometimes I thought her a fool for putting such faith in me. But if she still does, maybe No, it doesn't matter. You should hate me for what I've done to you, to your crew. You can't possibly wish for me to live.
I don't. I just want you to kill the guys behind you. Oh. Please join my crew. Okay? I believe you can redeem yourself.
Do you actually? I want nothing more than that, but I just didn't understand there was another path I could take. Not until this moment. I see now that my judgment has been compromised. So we will do this your way. No harm will come to the delegates, and I will stand down. But there's more you should know. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here, with me, and it contains the Rift data gathered from every system they monitor. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype Rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved.
I really think there's no way she can carry out the mission. Because it's either you kill her in here or talk her down. I don't think the outcome that I want is possible. Oh, we can work together.
That's kind. But there's a reason I only ever worked alone, Commander. I'm at my limit. I know you can save us. And this cartridge will at least give you a head start. There's also a high priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. I was unable to decrypt it, but you certainly have the means to do so on your ship. It may be 3 years old, but hopefully the information it contains is still relevant. Here, it's yours. May the numbers guide you, Commander. Wait, what in the void is that?
Again. I'm just standing. Aliens. Am I an alien? If I'm an Earthling?
Station's not gonna hold up against that rip for long. We need to get.
Yep. Oh. No fall off point for bullet damage.
We need to get back to the incognito now.
Yep. Just need to loot. Did they die? Damn it. Damn it. Look,
Follow me, quick!
Oh. Niles, if she's just gonna go be a farmer somewhere, you might as well get some revenge on her. Ah! Oh! What are you guys doing down here? Did you take a shortcut?
Shit! That rift's expanding! Pick up the pace!
I'm the commander! Where's the breeze? Did she take that ship? Let's go!
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
What does that mean? I didn't even know I had guidelines. Yeah, not like I've been following them anyway.
I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose.
I don't listen when you speak. Hi, Mr. Anderson. Can you get a human to tell me this, please? What's the archive? Ugh, I don't care.
The Archive is the largest and most powerful computer in existence. It is built into the moon of Cloister, and was built by the Order of the Ascendant with the Matriarch's input. Control over the Archive has changed several times since the invasion. Currently, the Protectorate has possession of it.
Oh yeah.
Conclusion: the Archive will not be easily accessible.
No, they love me. They love me. Where's the prototype rift modulator?
The prototype rift modulator is located within the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. Information on the center indicates it is a laboratory dedicated to the study of rifts. Reaching the lab may involve violence. A Protectorate blockade has been erected between our designated landing pad and the center.
They love me. You think we could get help from the Order or Auntie's Choice?
Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the Archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both the delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude.
No.
It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters.
Surely I'd meet both of them and then I get a phone call from the Protectorate and I finally get to side with them. Surely. Fucking surely.
The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. While lacking experience in governance, they would be fair partners and open to reasonable solutions. Auntie's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle and greater experience in management. They would likely be receptive to a free agent such as yourself. Whoever you assist will be better positioned to take control of the Archive, and by extension, the entire colony. Careful consideration is warranted. There is also one other, less likely option: persuading the two factions to work together. The delegates you helped save may be able to help facilitate this.
Or the even less likely fourth option: kill them all with the Protectorate. Long live the Consul. Thanks.
Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
No, I don't even know which is which. I'm just gonna press buttons.
This unit strongly advises against randomly pressing buttons on the astrogator, unless death is the desired outcome.
You can't even comprehend death, okay? I'm just thinking, fuck off my back, man.
Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal.
Leave me alone.
Acknowledged.
Leave me
It
alone.
appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
No, you can join the Protectorate.
What happened
Yes,
back
of
there?
course. Oh.
We had her cornered, bullets chambered, justice within reach, and you just let her go? What am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to trust you the next time a tough choice has to be made?
Reassess your priorities, okay? DeVries is nothing compared to the Rift.
Dealing with the Rift's important, but so is getting justice for our crew.
I stand by my choices, but you're entitled to that opinion, for sure.
Of course you do, because law forbid you show remorse. I'm gonna need time to muddle through all this, so let's just end things there, for now.
I like him. Sorry, Niles. Maybe take a bath or something. Are you sweeping? Were you eavesdropping on our conversation?
I'm glad we made it off Greater Tranquility Station. Presumably the delegates did as well. I'm pleased we prevented their murder. But they remain my enemies, peddling a false peace. I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. But let us focus on the task at hand, saving Arcadia from the rifts.
His attitude kind of... I feel like maybe we can't side with the Protectorate just because the one Protectorate companion is the weakest willed of everyone. Oh dear. Wait, didn't I get a message, Val?
Arbiter Rao has been admitted to the ship. This unit will proceed with a Protectorate Welcome Protocol, which may include burning, prodding, and/or light electrical shocks. Agent Ibarra refers to this as somatic tolerance testing, and really funny.
Val, when I want you to speak, I'll ask you to.
This unit is available to answer any queries.
This is my room, right? I mean, I think I'm sharing it with Niles. Oh, here we go. From Auntie Cleo. Greetings, Marley Gray, potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice esteemed invaluable disposable agent program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Auntie Cleo. Well, I want to meet them both. I don't want to work with either of them. I'm working with the Protectorate, who I still don't have reputation with, but I will. Look, there's empty space, Protectorate, and... I don't know. Hey.
Saving the delegates from DeVries took considerable effort, dear.
Well, the peace summit was kind of fruitless.
You don't know that. They might still have a role to play if we're to close the rifts. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Oh, the Rift Cult, yes. They seem kind of minor, though.
I must admit to being highly vexed by this kill order situation.
Oh, do you regret killing those Dawn members? They were following orders.
Of course not. What a ridiculous question. You think that I'm like you, but I'm no longer bound by social restraints or pedestrian things like regret. So were I even to imply I felt remorse, that I wish I'd perhaps approached this with a more logical bent and not slaughtered these loyal Dawn members, it would mean nothing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Never thought you'd manage to save DeVries along with the delegates. They could be good allies when we look for help closing the rifts. Assuming DeVries sticks to her change of heart. Reckon my being present for the dramatic rescue will gain me some clout with Auntie's choice. Just got 2 or 3 more incidents like this to win my way back in, I'd say.
Yeah.
There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time, right in the middle of the peace talks. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it?
Do you think it's trying to tell us something?
I reckon it's saying that all our political machinations will mean nothing in due time. Nature will always defeat us. But we can learn to work with it, like with the Rift Tech. By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more.
Oh my god, you're so fucking stupid. You're so gullible. Even more than I realized.
You see gullible? I see optimistic. Funny how perspective works.
Yeah, it's funny.
Still, think we ought to pay the undisputed claim a visit, see if we can court Auntie's aid. Your boss was clear. We'll need all the help we can get to close these rifts. Whether we gain that help from Auntie or not, I won't lose sight of that. Our galaxy's survival is of far more consequence than our loyalties. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
Right. Right. Protector defenses at the Archive may be hard to topple on your own. No, because I've helped them in the past. Shit. Oh, shit. Okay, the gadget is just a gadget to close the rifts. The Archive is... data. On it, like just information, and this is a gadget. Okay, well... Hi, Prophet. Let's talk to the Order fast, just in case. I think I want neither of their help. I'm pretty sure, but I'll talk to them both. Let me use the bathroom here. 11 seconds. There. Get my fucking backpack. Okay. Okay, what if I go to each of these places and kill? Visit the headquarters at Laplace's garden. Yep. Where? But then if I kill them both, I need the protector first. Okay, everyone's got an upgrade. Cloaking device. Camouflage when he drops to half health. Okay. Self-repairing armor plates. Automatically repaired every few seconds as long as he doesn't take damage. He goes down all the time. I feel like the cloaking will help him stay alive more. Yes. I don't care. I don't care what you do. Fire syringes. Improves the lethality of her companion ability. Improves the restorative abilities of her companion ability. Well, I picked the damage one, so Crabble. Our fast shot with their ability now leaves a pool of plasma. Here we go. When is he going to be exposed to Zeranium? Okay. Automax have a small chance to provide additional craft materials. Oh, right. And... sneak attack. We're here. Where are we? The order place. I'll bring... You wanna come?
Moment of your time, Commander.
You wanna come?
Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again.
Wasn't this about research considered heretical by the Order?
That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision.
I've never met an Order heretic. Is she bad at math?
Hardly. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's one of the finest minds to ever grace the Order. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path. Do appreciate it, Commander.
I don't want the order on its path. Who's coming? The order. Oh shit, aren't they at war with the Protectorate? Mining quest? Welcome back, Dodge.
Cloister features prominently in Arbiter dynamic training with good reason. The sheer frigidness puts even the most hardy to the test.
Nice. Thanks. Thanks for sharing. Oh, it's right here. Yeah. I don't want their help though. I just want to meet them.
I find your proposed time frame leisurely. Unaccountably so.
But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse. Burying us beneath the snow benefits no one.
So long as we are operating within the statistical parameters given to us. I see absolutely no reason to delay. Pick up the pace.
Yep.
You at least determine the cause of the avalanche.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers! Corneal frostbite be damned!
What are you doing to them? They've got masks on. What are you talking about?
Hold. We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire.
I go where I please.
Bullets share that same tendency, for those who aren't watchful, gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our problem, not yours.
Didn't ask. I didn't ask. I got places to go, people to shoot.
You sound like someone of paramount importance to the plan, so I won't keep you. But one more word of caution before you depart. Protectorate forces have amassed terrible numbers in and around the Archive. You'd have to be witless to challenge such overwhelming strength, especially alone.
Before we head to the Archive, perhaps we should entreat the Order or Auntie's choice for aid against the Protectorate defenses. Sound to be rather formidable.
I am. This is the way there. Oh god, I don't think we can side with the Protectorate. But New Vegas.
Hello, farewell. Thank you for this efficiently compact conversation.
I'm hitting my head. Oh. Why I'm clanking so much? Listen to me clank.
Laplace's garden is hardly better than a colony of sprats. And like a sprat colony, they'd react poorly to the presence of an exterminator. It may be best to leave me on the ship.
But what if I don't? What if I don't? The first game felt more like New Vegas than this one does so far. Yeah. I'm gonna be seriously upset if the Protectorate aren't a faction. I have massive issues with that. And I'm pretty certain they're not, because just the way the entire First Planet went when I tried to side with them. Yeah. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna start stealing again. No, no, no. Come on in, Tristan.
Heard that rift near the archive has destabilized. Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Protectorate are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
Really?
Who are you?
Oh.
Claiming to deny me ingress. The Protectorate's arbiters go wheresoever they deign.
True.
Someone should have informed you, Arbiter. Cloister is not the domain of the Protectorate any longer.
This is my emotional support arbiter. I need him.
I'm...
What?
Emotional support? You know, that has a nicer ring to it than I'd have surmised. I've never been emotional support before.
Okay.
As likely as I find that theory, we have rules and regulations for a reason. We are at war, you might have noticed.
Can you make an exception? We're all on the same side, aren't we? Aren't we?
Laureate Beckett did impress the importance of not delaying you. Very well, head on in. But behave yourselves. The garden is something of a fragile ecosystem.
I'm surprised you were able to manage that, Commander. Though I suspect that whether or not I cause trouble is more up to whether trouble is foisted upon us.
Can you yell that away from the guards that just decided to let us in? Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Okay, hopefully I don't have to decide right now. I want to talk to both of them and then... I leveled up. Back time. I like 20% damage to humans. Commando. Mm-hmm. I like this one too. Leadership 20. Mine's at like 7. Will it ever be 20? Speech 10, I can get that soon. More damage, but it's boring. I'm playing on normal, so I don't really need the combat ones. I kind of... You immediately gain positive reputation with all factions. This bonus is given for all factions already met upon selecting this pack and granted immediately when you meet a new one. As long as a faction doesn't already dislike you, you will become exalted with them. What? Wow. I'm just gonna save until those are unlocked.
Agent, I have a message for you. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
Thank you, Bliz. Thanks so much. Oh, is the vicar expecting me?
Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs.
Thanks, Bliz. Artificer Laureate. What can you tell me about her?
The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview.
Tell me about the hall.
Belvedere Hall used to serve primarily as the garden's hub for all manner of research, instruction, and study. A beacon on the hill of progress.
Used to.
Since the Order's forced dispossession of Spyreton and the Archive, many spaces within the hall have been repurposed to serve as a temporary headquarters. Which is to say, please excuse our mess. We're still remodeling.
It's calm for a war zone.
Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you?
I also don't see refugees, despite an abundance of livable space.
I'm quite sure I don't know what refugees you're referring to.
I've been to Golden Ridge. It's obvious how bad things are.
I fear our conversation has drifted from its central thesis.
Kill them.
Continuing along this current trajectory seems unwise. Can I help answer any other queries for you?
Is the bishop sick?
Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is. May all your problems precede solutions.
Oh my god, the Deimos art. Yes.
Go about your business, Order. People? I suppose I shouldn't call them scum. Do not be alarmed. I am not here to execute any of you. Yet.
So sorry, I didn't mean to get my gun out. Oh, it's like we're underwater.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today?
Conviction?
Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested?
Ooh. I'll take 5. No, 10.
Let's start with 1 and see how it takes. Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional?
Mental. Both.
But if you had to prioritize one area over the other?
Personal.
Expand on that for me.
Whoa. Well, I do. I keep stealing things. And people have a problem with that.
One day soon, you will evolve beyond an inappropriate attachment to material possessions,
No.
and at last be free to acquire that which most eludes you. Wisdom.
No, unlikely. I don't feel different.
Is that right? You'd be the first to admit as much. You know, I'm actually nearing the end of my shift. If you're amenable to continuing our chat somewhere more private, I think we could both benefit. Right this way.
Oh my god, right now? Coming. You want me to steal from you or something? You into that?
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
I have some idea.
Dear me. I hope you weren't expecting some illicit tryst. You wicked thing. On the contrary, I need your help proving a certain theory of mine. I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden.
Ooh. Do you have any proof?
Recall what you have observed thus far. Isn't it strange how calm everyone is? The Order is in the middle of a war. A war, one might say, they are losing.
So...
The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
It sounds nice. You don't seem affected.
I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough.
What other, what's the partial effect feel like?
It makes the mind quieter, like closing the door on a screaming crowd. It's not unpleasant.
Maybe they should just roll it out to the whole universe. Oh, it's like mental refreshment. Okay. Why?
Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder.
If the end result is contentment and social progress. Isn't that great?
One could make that argument, and obviously have. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, But it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
Wait, what? Are you a spy? Huh? Your name is Persephone?
I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
Yes.
So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor.
I'm in.
All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it Perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility.
No
If
way.
worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
Understood.
One more thing before you leave. Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier. And I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
Hi, Nick. Ooh. Cool. I don't think I'm getting Psychopath because I was gonna get it when I side with the Protectorate, and then when I'm killing all the rest of the game, which is a lot of people,
A second makeup exam will not be offered, so I hope you studied this time, Briar. You may begin now.
Students. Oh, not only have you failed this exam, but you exceeded my expectations of failure. Every answer misses the mark completely. Whenever I thought you were on the cusp of a coherent idea, you veered down some twisted corridor of math into which I dared not follow. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, for today I am the student and you the instructor. But you still have to retake the exam. Rules are rules.
Right. No pressure.
I have nothing to say unless you want to discuss the inverse of the Planck function, in which case I'll talk your ear off.
What a lamentable state of affairs.
Pack 11.
I remember the days when Laplace's garden lived up to its estimable purpose. Now look at it. The fountain in disrepair, pedagogy in the park, even the lights above our heads have winked out like stars taken down from the sky.
You're upset over a few lights?
War? Not with the corporatists, surely. That seems to have calmed down, for the moment at least. Oh, you must mean our little ideological dispute with the Protectorate. Piffle. My dear pupil, that is nothing but distraction. The real war is happening here, inside the garden. We are battling for humanity's future, and victory balances on a knife's edge. Nevertheless, one must persist. The plan is good. The shadow of ignorance cannot withstand its light.
Oh, an electrical shortage could be responsible for the lights failing. I could take a look.
I knew you had a knowledgeable look about you. That would be wonderful. Thank you, dear. There's a panel just here. I will supervise from a respectable distance, but know that I am with you in theory, like the architect's own guiding hand.
I'm actually not capable. Yeah, I'm incapable. Sorry. I can't go near things because I will take them. I'll take them. That's who I need to steal from. Maybe I can just gaslight him.
Did you know around 1,000 species of bacteria live on human skin? A fascinating, if not relevant, bit of trivia. Wouldn't you agree?
You're alive. Good.
And prodding me was intended to elicit what result, exactly? At any rate, I am quite conscious, merely waiting.
4?
I have no idea. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates.
It's me. Is it? It's me.
Unclear. I'm inclined to think this conversation may contain some portentous value, but I'll need to run a few more calculations to be sure.
Yeah.
Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis, and not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently.
You ever thought about getting into gambling? Oh yeah, it could be lucrative for a man of your talents.
Never. That would be a serious offense and an effrontery to the principles of the Order, especially for a seer. I vastly prefer the systole and diastoles of competitive debate anyway.
No.
But now, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the agent we've been expecting. I knew loitering at this location would yield results. I, don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance?
What?
Excogitation chapels are order residencies where one can meditate in solitude on specific theorems relating to the plan. They're scattered all around Cloister. Prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get my hands on the last of these recordings.
Okay, I'll get him.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly ask you to endanger yourself by seeking out these logs. Cloister is rather treacherous, and some of the chapels are difficult to reach by design. However, if you happened upon these chapels and recovered these logs, I would most certainly be interested in their contents. By my reckoning, the amount of logs to be collected is 4. You have that? 4. No more, no less. Each chapel should have at least one somewhere inside.
But you don't want me to go get them. You're just telling me in case I go. Can I ask you something?
I'm happy to answer any questions you may have.
Oh. I have some questions.
Don't we all?
What do you think about Wily's takeover of the monastery?
Nothing beyond what I already included in my 165-page summary of the incident. Why do you ask?
It's a summary.
Oh, I know, hardly comprehensive. I'm embarrassed by the brevity, but I haven't more time to devote to it at present.
He was one of your seers. You don't feel responsible?
Of course I do. That is precisely why my energy is better channeled toward the future, to ensure such tragic events never happen again. Landon Wiley was afflicted by that which strickens all scholars, the desire to effect change, to advance the plan at any cost. Were his methods wrong? Unequivocally. Should he have come to me with his concerns? Undeniably. But was his conclusion categorically sound? That remains debatable.
Yeah, the Order seems in need of reformation.
By the architect, no.
Yes.
The Order needs less change, not more.
No.
I agree we need to return to our fundamentals,
No.
but I'm quite sure my definition of that differs from Wiley's and his cohorts. But let's move on to other topics, please. All this fractious talk is giving me a stomachache and... Oh, I just got rid of the last one.
Tell me history about the Order on Cloister.
And what a history it is.
Uh-oh.
The Order of the Ascendant, along with the Archive, has been headquartered on this moon since the founding of the colony. It was given to us by the matriarch herself. She understood how vital our contributions would be to Arcadian society, which some have forgotten. It is why we're here, in fact. Cloister has two things in abundance: ice and geothermal power. Both made it the ideal location for the Archive, and we've utilized its vast computational power ever since.
Wow. How useful could it have been if it didn't allow you to foresee the invasion?
Who's to say it didn't? Do you think it mere coincidence the Order was ready to quit the Protectorate en masse the moment the invaders arrived? Seems statistically improbable. That's all I'll say.
Tell me more about the garden.
Oh, the garden is a marvel, isn't it? A prime example of how this colony could function if led by science and rationality instead of fear and oppression. Everything within the garden was meticulously selected by a committee of the Order's best archivists.
It's not
to
oppression
provide
if you
for
want
mental
it.
clarity and focus. My word, you should have seen the debates over the shrubbery. I've never witnessed such passionate discourse over foliage of all things. What other stray inquiries occupy your mind?
How do you think I could get into the Archive?
Impossible, I'm afraid. The Protectorate is rather well entrenched at present, and nothing short of an all-out siege is likely to dislodge them. If you're determined, I recommend consulting with the presiding bishop on the matter. She can tell you more.
Oh, is everyone gone? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
The anomalous behavior.
Mind your business. One of the automax that handles food distribution tripped on a box, started babbling about fish, plankton, sea greens, and protein from the sea over and over, just repeating a list of the garden's food stores. A quick memory wipe seemed to correct the error. Okay. Undoing that orb. So if you can't side with the Protectorate, you have to choose the Order or Auntie's
Agent,
choice.
Over here.
Hi, Vika. Saved your life.
Well, this is a welcome confluence of events. Why, without you, Gertie and I wouldn't be alive. And any hope of peace between the Order and Auntie's choice would be over. Shame about all the disorder. The negotiations had not been going as smoothly as I'd hoped, it's true. But we were making progress.
I am too dumb for the Order, that's true. How'd you know I saved you?
While making our escape, we encountered one of the renegades of my order, wounded and dying. He sought to unburden himself, now convinced Wiley's calculations were wrong. He told us all about that terrible DeVries woman's plan, and theorized you must have stopped her. Well, I think that's what he said. There was quite a lot of gurgling. You have mine and Gertie's utmost gratitude for intervening. Had she succeeded in assassinating us, it would have terminated any hope for peace.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm sure that just can't happen, can it? Damn. Well, the idea of peace seems pretty unlikely.
Despite the inherent complexity of such disparate factors converging, I do not share your pessimism. Peace talks between the Order and Auntie's choice have admittedly stalled. However, Gertie and I have kept up communication through back channels, in hopes to reconvene discussions.
Yeah, Gertie.
Life-threatening situations have a way of verifying and validating key constants. Perhaps proof our two groups may still yet work together.
You're in bed
if
with the enemy.
certain
Just say it.
conditions were met.
Just
to
say it.
begin, I believe you would need to put forth efforts in good faith with each of the two groups. Earning the trust of both sides is essential. Once you've worked your way up to meeting our respective leaders, you must convince them to consider joining forces.
Unfortunately, I don't want that outcome. But I think that's gonna cut out the entire game. What would I get out of it?
For one, having the allied might of their forces at your back when facing down the Protectorate. If that's not sufficient, perhaps some additional incentive could also be provided. And if you might consider an appeal to your better nature,
No.
ending the conflict between Auntie's choice and the Order would have untold benefits for all Arcadia. I predicted a troubling likelihood of you saying that. But a slim chance of you reconsidering later remains. You know where to find me, should that occur.
If I don't do exactly what he said, like, work my way up both their ranks and get their help, I think we just enter Act 3 of the game immediately. And it ends. Maybe I can sabotage them the whole way. Fuck. I can still roleplay. I can roleplay, okay? I am a Protectorate Sentinel. And I will disrupt these factions for my sovereign. Okay, sleeper agent. I'm not even aware that I am. It's true, you can be a psychopath, and one of your crew members is. You can't be evil. But Auntie's is evil. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that.
A visitor? It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away.
What's that?
Specifically, a phlogistinated firearm, capable of tunneling through reinforced armor. Broadly, weaponry, research, anything capable of giving our exemplars an edge.
Ooh, I could fix that.
Great. I was just thinking, I'd love for a stranger to come along and patronize me so I could blindly hand them experimental order technology.
Fuck out of my way.
Leave, come back, leave, come back. My time's in much shorter specifically a phlogistinated firearm, capable of tunneling. Great. I was just thinking, specifically a phlogistinated firearm, capable of Great. I was just thinking, I'd love for a stranger to come along and patronize me so I could blindly hand them What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia.
Well, I best find a way to make myself useful.
You either already know that the Order is the sole institution capable of saving Arcadia, or you're particularly inclined to ingratiate yourself to me. Either is acceptable. The corporate invaders will suck Arcadia of its resources and cast it to the wind. And the Protectorate are no better than machines. Moreover, once we solve the universal equation, it will benefit all of humanity.
Yeah, good luck.
You, me, everyone. No more suffering. No more doubt.
Okay, so my plan is to get as much content out of the game without siding with either of these factions, and then do it solo. I don't want to accidentally side with them. Okay. Okay. But I need to work with them. I'm pretty certain. I just need to talk to Ruth.
Well, I hope you'll see in time. There is a task of pivotal importance to the Order, but I cannot entrust it with just any come-by-chance outsider. As head of the Order's exemplars, it's my responsibility to assess whose aims upon Ruth may be malicious. Prove yourself to me first, then we may discuss the rest.
Yeah, sure. Who are you, really?
I suppose it must not be as important that you gain the Order's aid as you so claimed.
Oops.
Otherwise, you surely wouldn't be irritating your lone method of ingress. I understand my appearance. I did not intend to gain this role before I had sufficiently accrued wisdom. But I believe I was chosen for a reason. To hasten our path to ascension. One obstacle in that path is at the forefront of my mind. Cultists have come to infest Newton, an important Order heritage site. I have wanted them gone for months.
It's too bad you don't have a department that could predict a cultist infestation.
Huh. Beckett wouldn't appreciate such a remark. Newton's value is purely spiritual. It contains nothing of strategic value, nor is it a useful staging point. It pains me, but I can't allow myself to commit resources to it. I can, however, commit personal funds and personal favors to individuals ready to weigh the numbers on our side. Journey to Newton. Eliminate the cultists to a person. Then we may speak of getting you an audience with Ruth.
I might kill her. I'm gonna need more than just the Order's respect to put my life on the line, okay?
You're results-oriented. I can understand that. Fine. Expect a tangible reward on top of the Order's goodwill.
What's the significance of this heritage site?
Newton contains the Six Pillars Chantry, which was one of the first temples founded after Arcadia's colonization. It's over 100 years old. The cultists are likely profaning it. But even if they aren't, I don't want them there. Our loss of Newton is symbolic. If we cannot protect it, how can we protect Arcadia?
Yeah, clearly you can't.
I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's confines.
We should collect Azza from the ship first. Unless you don't want the benefits of her inside knowledge of the cult.
We will. Just say you want her under your wing again. It's okay. Okay. What does the vicar want?
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
Why? Why? Why would I do this? Hey, GB. Invisible wall. No. Well. That's better.
Be the statistical exception to the natural state of entropy in the universe.
You're not gonna talk to me anymore?
I believe our group's combined efforts are in direct accordance with the plan.
Oops.
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Please. Please.
Numbing agent, huh? Fucking freak.
Lift access is currently restricted. Keep moving. This time, resident.
Worst god. Fucking look up from your equations. Which ladder did I just come down? Oh. Have I met him? I think we're coming to the conclusion that you can't side with the evil faction in the game, or the most evil one. Yeah. Protector does have the best music, and the best style, and the best... That's it. I'm a cog.
Strange to see all this vacant space after the overcrowding at Matriarch's Mercy.
I know.
Plenty of room for refugees here. If only the Order administrants got their act together.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles.
The paradigm
is the quintessential.
How did your hypothesis about the flowers fare?
Exposing them to melodic sound waves on a consistent basis did affect improvements on their overall growth.
And you controlled for the amount of carbon dioxide expelled from your mouth during these musical sequences?
More testing maybe.
Food science, brimming with advanced nutrients and high moral fiber. A delectable delight. As flavorsome as it is conscientious. How would your neighbor feel if they knew you weren't eating a balanced diet? Why, just ask everyone's neighbor, Prudence.
Prudence dictates you eat them.
Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits. Now due to continued research in an even wider array of unique and delicious flavors. Like Patience Fruit, Somber Duty Melon Surprise, Arcadian
Oh my god, I can't get the key card.
and Loquat from Heaven.
Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the Sovereign.
You can't brainwash me and then not let me be brainwashed. It's your fault that I want to join. Excuse me, I need to get in there.
Think thrice before rabble-rousing. We have numerical superiority.
To disrupt us.
Okay, this must be correct.
It's a blessing for us here, but a curse for those
With the drugs, cute.
sending the sentinel for us all. When faithless subjects try to corrupt us, our guardian will always make them fall.
Excuse me.
The heroes of the hour, they're full of strength and power.
I guess I'll just ask him for the key card.
Send in the sentinels for us all.
I could look where he's sitting. I can't pickpocket it.
Send them in, they will always win.
Welcome back, Agent. I trust. In what manner can I assist you?
But okay, can you speak to rumors about an experiment? I'm not supposed to let them know that I know.
How do you know about that?
I don't know.
I mean, that is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively.
Okay, if you give me the key card, I...
When the outside
Oh, I'm supposed to have the sample first.
is best to invade us.
Start talking or start losing teeth. Go on.
I've already lost enough enamel to age. Thank you very much. First, answer me this. What is your interest in this matter?
Our paradigm preserved.
I can't get that key card. I don't see how I can do this quest.
When the outside tries its best.
The scientician surplus. No more than what you need.
And the sentinels will always heed the call. It's a blessing for us here.
You can't pickpocket if you're detected. And he sits in the middle of the town. But pickpocketing in this game is a perk you have to choose, so that wouldn't be the only way in.
Faithless subjects try to corrupt us.
I can't see the other way.
Our guardian
I can sneak through this.
make them fall.
And this seems correct, but
Of the hour.
I'm pretty certain people don't sleep in this game. There is a day-night cycle, and she said he moves, but
Send in the sentinels.
guess we just have to come back at night.
Send them in. They will always win. Send in the sentinels.
But the day-night cycles are like 2 hours, IRL. Well, we leave and come back. understand. I don't understand. Like, there should be 3 ways to complete that quest, and I can't do one of them, but where are the other 2? I broke into that woman's, this place? But there was nothing in there.
When they fight and die
Every day treating the same strains of abrasions. Tenure for a multifactorial disorder.
Whether inside or out, there is never a doubt.
I love my sovereign.
For us all. Send in the sentinels for us all.
It's through here, I'm pretty certain. And I tried to steal a card from in here, but there was none. Also none to pick
down there?
Oh! Whatever.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate abundance.
The paradigm is the quintessential means to maintain our perfect society on Eden. Each of us must do all we can to ensure it operates flawlessly. Staying healthy is one of our greatest commitments.
Deal with
So
the
try
cultists.
Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits, the pinnacle of Protectorate food science, brimming with advanced nutrients and high moral fiber. A delectable
If I didn't
delight.
help them, they're gonna
As
achieve
flavorsome
peace
as
anyway.
It is conscientious. How would your neighbor feel if they knew you weren't eating a balanced diet? Why, just ask.
Oh, can you wait in this game?
Everyone's neighbor, Prudence.
Prudence dictates you eat them.
Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits. Now due to continued
Surely.
research, in an even wider array of unique and delicious flavors, like patience fruit, somber duty melon surprise, Canadian delight, resolute orange.
There's an itch. Oh.
Quad from heaven.
Such perfect products. The envy of
how
our
was it?
rivals. But let's not gloat.
Is the cost the same? HBO itch. Oh. Is it the Skarsgård
That's the
again?
central tower of the Archive. Too marvelous a piece of engineering to be in the hands of heretics, you ask me.
Activities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future.
Oh, cool. Pretty cool. At least this game doesn't have the like freezing feature when you're in the snow too long.
Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet? I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening.
I'm gonna go do this one first. Because this is the one that requires a faction's help. This is the last chance to side with the Protectorate. If I go do this one without being at negative reputation with them, I'm not any reputation, they don't exist as a faction yet. I don't know, maybe we can just walk up to them or... I'm not burning that bridge, ever.
Commander, a moment of your time,
It's
if you
my
would.
precious bridge.
Commander, I'm glad I managed to intercept you before we left. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss.
Yes. I didn't do it.
Relax, Commander. You are not under my authority to judge. Though if you were, that phrase alone would have certainly seen you hauled off to mental refreshment.
And what would that be like?
I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil. He was my co-protege under the Supreme Arbiter. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. He wishes to meet with me at the Vox Relay on Paradise Island. You asked before, and I did not mention it. But with Virgil's message, I now must warn you. Our greatest suspect in the Supreme Arbiter's murder is the Protectorate's consul.
And others are not. The mental
I'm gonna mentally refresh you. Why? Why is the consul your biggest suspect? How dare you, first of all?
Our mentor always disdained him thoroughly. And he, our mentor.
And you let him?
If anyone would have had reason to slay her, it would have been him. But we have needed evidence. Evidence that I believe Virgil now possesses.
The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign.
How close were you?
As such,
I would gladly give my life for his without hesitation, and he for mine. We are brothers beyond blood. It has been some time since the two of us last crossed paths, but little shall have changed between us. Of this, I have no doubt.
You're sure you can be trusted?
If there is one person throughout all of Arcadia who I can presently trust, it is Virgil. He too seeks the perpetrator of the Supreme Arbiter's death, and he too supports the Sovereign over all else. And that's without mentioning our lifelong
The Sovereign is fucking weak. Is it gonna be a problem that you're traveling with an outsider?
Ha! I sincerely expect not. Much like myself, Virgil has been trained differently from the average Arbiter. His approach differs even from my own. Virgil often prefers to watch rather than act, and was often lenient with sentencing where I was not. This behavior was often criticized by the Supreme Arbiter, but there have been occasional rare instances where treating the subject with mercy ultimately resulted in better behavior.
Lame.
It is a novel, albeit strange, philosophy.
This companion's fixing himself. Can I make him worse? Look forward to meeting him.
Very good. I hope we shall see him at your earliest convenience. I feel this shall most certainly set our investigation into motion.
Mm-hmm. Where is he? Guess we can do that right now.
That I believe it's a blessing. He offered such an effortless reprieve.
Hi, Celeb. Oh man. I think my issues with the role-playing in the first act are an overall issue with the game. I thought maybe it was just that one world, but...
Yeah. Let's make our way to Paradise Island at once.
You're sitting at the door with your shoes on. Come on, let's go.
I hope Virgil has been doing well since last I saw him.
Yep.
Well, we shall find out together.
Yep. Who else?
And now, the latest
Niles.
word on Superior Protectorate products.
All subjects deserve
Yeah, with the opening,
hydration without contamination.
well, back when I thought you'd be able to side with the Protector, it sucked how forced you were to attack them. Because that entire level design, you can't even stealth through them all. Unless you're, like, specializing in it. And even then, I don't know if you could. Like, you have to kill them. Which I tried not to do, I really tried. And then I ended up just running through them. Turns out that was, well, it's irrelevant because the entire station explodes afterwards. But it's also irrelevant because the Protectorate aren't even a faction. So. Whoop. I think if you stealthed and killed them, maybe you could get through, yeah. Yeah, but I was trying to do like a... I didn't want to harm them for my console. Where are we going? Well, it depends, because I'm so heavily into roleplay, but I think majority of people will be satisfied with the amount of roleplaying in this, but like... I feel like the first one had more roleplaying opportunities, it's just that that game was like a demo for a game, but...
Stop right there, Arbiter Rao. Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial. The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly in the hopes that you will comply with his request and come with me peaceably.
What do you blather about?
Hey!
Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to Sentinels or the Consul.
You don't talk to him like that. What questions does the Consul have?
Questions of intent. Now, what shall it be, Arbiter Rao? I sent the message that drew you here. Virgil shall not arrive to aid your decision-making.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious.
Oh.
And here I was thinking I was already present.
Hello.
Virgil, touting your flair for the dramatic, even now I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the Consul.
Then kill me too.
A third party, but it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
Is he a bard? What rank are you? The Sentinel said he sent the message. How did you know where we'd be?
I'm sure he only told you such a thing to lower your guard.
Ooh.
All the easier to slide a blade between your
Ooh.
ribs. This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the Consul's own.
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at least had the sense not to assail us outright. Surrender, and perhaps you may yet live.
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protectorate. I've no wish to fight. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you.
The Ascendant abandoned us when corporatist invaders arrived in Arcadia. Yet why? The roots of their betrayal reach deep.
Tristan, wait.
Ascended to presiding bishop.
I thought Arbiters acted with impunity.
Both Arbiter Rao and Arbiter Montag were explicitly requested to return to Praetor by the Consul, alongside all other Arbiters some months ago. Refusal without reason is treasonous.
And I'm sure that if we went, we would have been returned whole, neither interrogated nor mentally refreshed. As if your master's nefarious agenda would allow that.
I've no inkling of what you speak. My only master is the Protectorate. My only agenda, the return of peace throughout Arcadia.
Yes. So true.
Which always foretold
Ooh.
between Protectorate faithful and the Order. In truth, those math worshippers didn't.
Follow my lead. You got there?
Very well. But be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation.
Well, you blew it.
We'll
You've
need a
blown it.
very good reason for my not answering the console summons.
Presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
I'm actually a criminal. And the Arbiter he's shown me the error of my ways.
Come now, do you expect me to believe that? Not only are you not in shackles, but you're also still alive. I can't imagine Arbiter Rao would have allowed that willingly.
I'm clearly brainwashed. Listen to my radio. I guess you'll have to take me to the console for punishment. Yeah. I was leading him to my criminal hideout.
Yes, we were going to find their stash of contraband protectorate rations, with all the labels crossed out. Architect preserve us.
I see. It would appear I misjudged this situation after all. I must reinterpret my orders. Accosting you illegally and the subsequent punishment would be mortifying.
So he's chosen not to attack, but the situation has not changed. We spare him. His master gains another tool to cover up the Supreme Arbiter's death.
Yes,
What
exactly.
are you talking about? I do not seek to hide the Supreme Arbiter's death. I seek to find her killer. Such was next on my list of duties after I apprehended you.
We have to kill him. We have to kill him. No, how do we know he's telling the truth? Kill this guy.
We don't. We never should have started speaking with
Exactly.
him in the first place. This is all clearly a tactic on the consul's behalf. By sending out his agents, he seeks to deflect suspicion from himself. That is, if our compatriot here speaks true.
True.
What must you think of me? Or my fellow Sentinels, that you'd even suggest I'd lie to arbiters? I'm not the one positing scurrilous accusations about our beloved consul.
True.
But you needn't take me at my word. My next assignment was to investigate the Oculus collating post. A hidden room there may contain information pertinent to the investigation.
Auntie's choice sympathizers. Here's a little
Hidden
number
room.
to get your feet tapping and your
Even the Protectorate's got things I don't want seen.
perfection of Protectorate society.
I cannot speak to its purpose, only that it is strange and worthy of investigation.
Or it is yet another falsity, intended to draw us close before snapping our necks.
It's a risk worth taking. I can endure whatever the consul sends my way.
No.
And if there is a minuscule chance that this sentinel speaks true, we must investigate.
I'm pleased to be of service, in some manner or another. Protectorate subjects should aid one another.
Yes, exactly. You seem awfully pleased for someone about to report a failure to their boss.
If you had not interrupted me, I would have committed a terrible injustice upon my brethren. If I am to be punished for my failing, I will suffer the consequences head high. I will take my leave of the lot of you, and in peace. It is my sincere hope that circumstances are as you claim, lest we be forced to meet again.
I shall follow him out, just to certify he intends to act as he speaks. That's done with. He left peaceably, as he said, though I have my doubts for how long.
That was some impressively savvy improvisation before, Commander. Without you, circumstances would have certainly devolved into a battle to the death.
I like to roleplay. You either get real good at lying or real good at dying. Dude. Because
I'll spare you my doubts for the umpteenth time, Tristan. I just hope the risk is worthwhile.
I appreciate your caution, but it is quite unnecessary. My comrade and I will look into Oculus collating post.
can't he come? Hello, Chunks. This game is on Game Pass, yeah. Have you been there?
Yes, but never for long. And it's been many years. I also have no recollection of any hidden room. so we may have some
Don't
hunting
worry,
to do.
I got eagle
I regret
eyes.
we've not had more time to talk, Virgil. It has been ages.
Worry not. I'm certain we'll have plenty of time to converse when you've finished your investigation. I have several leads of my own to pursue, as a matter of fact. Until our paths cross again, my friend.
No, can we do a swap? I want that guy as my protectorate. I want this guy instead.
I shall make certain no other puppets at the console yet seek us. On your way.
Want either of you.
I've only visited Oculus Collating Post a handful of times, and that was long before its deprecation. But something is to be found there. I'm sure of it.
All right. Never trusted Tristan? Really? What happened to you?
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures
Let's
of a
try and do
mysterious
this.
sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. Red Cloak. Her sentinel senses ever
They're not a faction. They're absolutely not a faction.
keen, the eyes of the sovereign, watching you,
Oh my God.
your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring
Oh my
all
God.
subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Previously
Try
on
this again, Rao. Andy is bringing the free market to Arcadia.
The
free market is what allows anyone to choose their path in life. The free market is good.
Free market.
True.
Preposterous. If it were free, anyone could take what they wished at any time.
It ain't free like that. It's free in the sense that it's been liberated from outside control. Like the Earth Directorate, or your sovereign. Folk can buy what they want, when they want.
What if someone needs something they cannot pay for?
Then they are free to take on work until they can pay for it. In our society, we ain't limited by ration cards or clearance levels. Only by our industriousness. Inspiring, right?
Yes. The idea of the multitudes needing to slave for basic necessities is truly inspiring. Feelings of revulsion.
Yeah, fucking silence to that one.
Allies will overlook your lapse in judgment if you turn over Red Cloak.
God.
Right. Yes. In fact, we are willing to add an additional 3% to the agreed upon payment to encourage your compliance in our deal by 22%.
Consumerism isn't so appealing. Red Cloak's inspiring resistance to our brand loyalizer has
Oh my
demonstrated
God,
the
cool.
failings of our morally bankrupt society.
Impossible. But we predicted with 47% certainty that
Cool.
this, in your vernacular, was a done.
So this one is just get the device.
It appears that your math is faulty. Clearly a failing of your grand plan. These events are all according to the paradigm.
It's protectorate territory, so we bring Tristan? Or maybe we shouldn't bring him.
Short-range transmission just came in from Zed. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the Tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly.
Ooh. Supposedly?
It's the Protectorate, Commander. What they say publicly and what is actually true ain't usually the same.
Incorrect.
Zed left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go. If there's time.
Former companion in one well-nourished punch. Huzzah!
Of course.
Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous with the
Zebulon
team, the better.
Tran.
Got
We
the sense that
mean
whatever's going down, it's happening now.
Zebulon Tran.
We theorized our grand plan was greater than the paradigm, yet it is clearly less.
Ah, cool.
Observe that formidable structure in the distance. I hope the device we are after remains within.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
You know, a woman died in Queensland from a lightning strike recently? They say that that can't happen statistically. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I dreamed that. I'm pretty sure it's real. No, why would I dream that? No, it's real. That's what I mean. It's statistically impossible, but she was the statistic.
Concludes another successful and inspiring mission, turning enemies into neighbors, showing Turncloaks the error of their calculations. And yet Red Cloak's work is far from complete. Where uncertainty
Statistically improbable.
Where there is questioning talk, she will be listening. And where a seditious turncoat needs a well-nourished punch, she will be there. Her sentinel sense is ever
Yeah, near a sports field, yeah. What the fuck is that?
your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm.
Ready to waste them.
There's more than two. There's more than two.
Our station offers only the best in music and subjects. It's your due.
Miles, get in there! Get in there! You sent in your child to do your work? Guys, get away from me, you're radiated. People get struck by lightning kind of often, it just doesn't kill them, right? Yeah. You did the lightning dodge challenge in FFX. Every time? Oh. Can I get through that? Oh, that's the blockade. No, I don't think they die. I think much more often they live. I don't know how. Oh, they don't get directly struck.
I shall not stay your execution.
I wish you could sort by ammo type. 90% of people survive. Yeah.
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander. On the authority of the... I am loath to admit I require medical. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Not exactly a fighting suit at the moment. You have my thanks and my hammer.
Music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
Knew you had my back. Hey, got a distraction for you.
No greater luxury could any subject know.
Where are they coming from?
Let's flash it before my eyes, Commander. Revive me. Knew you had my back.
Or my console.
You have my thanks and my hammer. Ready to dispense. Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Are we killing? Oh, good night, Ghost. Long-term neurological, cardiac, or psychological issues.
Taking unit back. To battle.
Second shrine. Oh shit, where's the first? Dear subjects, you are now adrift in the darkness, your path unseeable, your fear understandable, but your feelings are an affront to the glory that is the matriarch's achievement.
In line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Extra special update from everyone's neighbor, Prudence. All is well, and life is perfect. Our bellies are full of wholesome food. We want for nothing, not a care in the worlds.
You're so right, Prudence. Our every need is met. I suppose if I had one want, it would be to visit the matriarch's tomb on Praetor, to bask in her eternal glory.
No shame in that, Subaltern Prescott. All subjects pine to pay their respects to the matriarch. Her tomb is a trove of inspiring exhibits and artifacts of her remarkable life. All Protectorate subjects once pilgrimaged to her tomb, but alas, it lies outside our fortified territory on Praetor. Now only the best among us may visit, accompanied by security.
One of the great tragedies of this war, Prudence.
Rest assured, her tomb still remains in Protectorate hands, guarded by an army of automechs, and that will never change. You may yet get your chance to pilgrimage.
Your words fill me with hope, Prudence. Perhaps someday we might pilgrimage there together.
Not if I make the pilgrimage first, which I most certainly will, given that I'm everyone's neighbor, Prudence, and you are not. Don't worry, I'll bring you back a commemorative garment.
Well then, moving on.
Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
This is the Shrine of the Void. It represents the smallest reflection of the almost incalculable distance between the Matriarch's departure from Earth and her arrival at the Arcadian system. The Void was vast and unknowable, with dangers beyond your feeble imaginings. But how can you falter here, facing such an inadequate copy, when our beloved Matriarch took her crew and the future of humanity through this darkness without hesitation? Do not falter. Instead, steel your heart with thoughts of what she overcame. Trust in her indomitable willpower, and you will surely find your way through to the final shrine. Take a brief moment to reflect on the incalculable effort the Matriarch put into bringing your forefathers here to give them a better life, free of tyranny. Yes. Hi, Susie. Cute. Oh my god, cute.
I suspect the local fauna has correctly identified us as a threat. Stand ready, Commander.
Correctly. Is there more choices on... I feel like there is... It's hard to say. It's hard to compare it to the first, but I am disappointed and kind of frustrated with the lack of choice. I mean... But that's just unfortunately because I wanted to side with the one faction. You can't. You know. But it is, I'm having an experience where every time I want to roleplay, I am not allowed to do the thing I want to. Hi Alice, hello. God. This game is Obsidian, the greatest of all time. At last, dear subject, you have arrived at the Shrine of Arcadia. Your path is nearly complete. Cast your eyes forward into the formless light. Think on what the Matriarch and her first crew felt the moment that light, the rays of Arcadia's sun, and overwhelmed their senses.
Dear neighbors, gather round the wireless for this multi-part chat with a man possessing a commanding yet comforting vocal timbre, Emery Thoreau, more simply known as the Consul. Greetings, Consul. Now you are more than just our beloved sovereign's dear friend. You are his right hand.
Not quite his right hand, Prudence. His firm hand. I enforce his benevolence.
And you enforce it so faithfully. I'm sure I speak for all subjects when I say thank you for your service. It must be such a burden.
Not at all. I have help from the Sentinels.
That's, I was just thinking about that, like, if it wasn't Obsidian, would I be judging it as harshly? No. No, I wouldn't.
All faithful subjects. Only wrongdoers have anything to fear. Thus my Sentinels.
But I am also basing most of my judgment off of the first game, where I feel like there was just more freedom of choice. Like, this game feels pretty black and white.
To sing a bit of Gloria Arcadia in your wonderful baritone.
No, I know full well what would happen if I broke
Like, the factions are very well done, I think. But the companions on the ship,
The console has just walked out of the studio. But fret not, neighbors. You will hear his inspiring voice on these airwaves again. Now you know all you need to know.
I just want to
So
join the
on we go.
Protectorate.
Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's Chosen.
Oh, wonderful. You like them even less than the first. Well, there's no one who's matching the Vicar for me. I like Niles quite a lot. Marisol is cool. I do really like how much they are all opposed to one another. I like that. And it's believable. It just doesn't really make sense why they would let a psychopath on board. Like, she's not even rational. Okay. Even as you shield your eyes from the light of the future, think of the first colonists doing the same. All but our matriarch. Her gaze was resolute, the future already solid in her thoughts. An unshakable vision built upon iron-hard resolve. You've come far, but like those first subjects, your work is far from done. Those subjects founded an entire system and gave form to the matriarch's vision, but none of them ever forgot the gift she had given them, the gift of creating her future. Your last few steps to the tomb of our beloved matriarch are a minuscule expenditure of effort by comparison, but make them with the same conviction the first crews possessed. I can say I do really like the Protectorate and the Order. I really, really like them. I feel like the way that they built upon the lore from the first one is so well done. So well done. My issues are just with the role-playing. The role-playing and the dialogue choices.
Now let's admire these
What the?
comestibles. Ceaseless service stokes a hearty appetite. Sustain that zeal with the perfectly perfunctory meal. Moderation mini rolls. Modestly flavorful, yet free of additive toxins. There's a wholesome banquet in every bite. Moderation mini rolls. Filling and duty fulfilling. Intriguing items engagingly described.
They're everywhere!
More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
You could side with the board in the first one. And there's been 2 major story events. The Vox Relay stuff and the DeVries thing. The peace talk. I think you're railroaded into choices with both of those. There's just not. There's not a variety of outcomes that you can actually influence, I feel.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness, build factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
Compared to Fallout 4. I don't know how that game works, I just like building the bases. But it's more frustrating because I really like the factions in this game and I can't make an impact the way I want to. Let me slave away for the consul. I want to help him overthrow the sovereign. Maths is my biggest enemy, so I cannot side with the Order. The only thing I hate more than maths is, money. So I can't side with Auntie Cleo's, so I'm kind of... there's nothing I can do. I just gotta play a psychopath who... I don't know. Maybe I start killing everyone. Oh my god. Oh my god, my beloved console. Maybe I will. I think I will, but it's gonna be hard because then I'm at war with the entire world. There's not left.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Let me load him. They're both downed.
Long ago, the matriarch devised the Pathfind plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender filet meal down to this exquisite next song.
Being like a good Earth Directorate, I think that would be a fun roleplay, but you have to actually choose to. That's just like lawful good playthrough. Whoa! The problem is they fleshed out the world so much so well that I really want to engage in it and I can't. Pack 17? The Sovereign is dead. No matter how many times it is repeated, no matter how I try and process the news, it is an iron spike driven directly through my temple. And while yes, I am filled with hope renewed at the ascension of our new Sovereign Henry, it will be ages before I finish mourning Sovereign Reuben. If only we had the redacted sooner. We were so very close. Not that I had doubts of our young Sovereign Henry, but he has both shown his incredible intellect and given our passion project a new purpose. He envisions the technology we developed for his father's redacted automechanical redacted as a new form of redacted for our soldiers. That's gross. I wait with bated breath to hear more of his plan and to gain direction towards this new noble goal. The Sovereign's vision for our new Zyranium-powered armor is advancing exceptionally well. Its initial development required us to revisit and finish development on the former Sovereign's redacted as proof of concepts.
Survive its surrender is a capital crime. Your family would inherit your shame till the last of your line dies hungry, shunned, and alone.
Of course. course, the thought of our stalwart troops hoisting the white flag above this hard-won number-gnashing planetoid is unthinkable.
As in, all subjects are forbidden from
Did you side with Joker in Bale's Batman?
satisfaction in escorting any neighbor to mental
You mean the Christopher Nolan movie?
Yet who could doubt the Archive's redoubtable operator, Assessor Torbert Ostergaard? The man is a font of intestinal fortitude.
Yes.
He has a surplus of guts.
I'm crazy.
He will defend till the end in sickness and in health. Stand by for further reassuring content.
Next up, music to invigorate.
You couldn't
your
even
mind
understand how
so you can
sick
serve
my
the
mind
greater
is.
good at a brisk pace with a true adherence zeal.
Okay. Now that said work has been successfully completed, there seems little use for that prosthetical contrivance anymore. After vigorous debate, our intention is to seal the subterranean lab that houses it and to turn the surface level antechamber leading to it into a closet. It is arguably an ignominious end for such a noble endeavor, but we can't bring ourselves to disassemble the device. There is simply too much history, passion, and loss wrapped within that stainless steel redacted. What are we doing to Val? What is more, maybe another poor soul whose body has been ravaged by time, disease, or life-threatening accident may make use of its amazing capabilities. Certainly... Oh, I want to join the Protector so bad. 2 hands are better than none. Yeah. It's just great to work as a community to serve your sovereign. It's so wonderful. And we're all equal beneath him. I just love to serve the Protectorate. Ah. I don't know if we can kill this entire place. True. We have to kill them all, I think. I have 1,000? Oh my god. You fall asleep to the stream, you wake up praising the console.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Brainwash experience. Am I missing? There's a lot of visual clutter in my eyeballs. It's a lot. Bang. Whoa! What is this gun?
Got a distraction for you. Come at me.
I am loath to admit, I've...
You call me a cog? Whew. Guys, I am a protectorate. I am.
In an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's
There's no fucking protectorate rap. I guess because you can't join them, so of course they hate you. I feel like the way to avoid most of my pain would just be to have them here at the start of the game, the protectorate, and then it's here and it says this faction is, you know, and then have a paragraph about how fucking evil they are. And there's no chance you would ever side with them.
Restoring the balance.
Just tell me I can't.
Back to it. Hence, a formal audit of the grounds.
That's me. That's so much better than the first one. I'm taking it.
Deserves a look.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Praise the console. Here's my personalized roleplay, I just thought it up. I'm a member of the Protectorate who is the first victim of mental refreshment done by the opposition. Someone from Auntie's Choice. They took me in before I could end my life to save the secrets of the Protectorate. And they mentally refreshed me to program me to fight the Protectorate, but I'm shaking it off. MK Ultra'd it. Sad. It's sad. But they targeted me because I was the most faithful member, and therefore I will see my sovereign served. Easily brainwashed. I am. Cool.
Now, the latest word on superior Protectorate products.
Soldiers of the Protectorate, every meal is a splendid.
Protectorate opposer. You see? You see? Traitor!
Prosecuting! Viscerally! Do it then!
Our idyllic
Ah! Where'd he come?
Prepared by the Sovereign's personal chosen chefs.
In other societies, such a savory gastronomical marvel would only be available to so-called upper-class folk.
Niles?
Not here in the Protectorate. Here, a superior
Oh my
way
god,
of
it's coffee
life
time. I
is
missed it.
shared by all.
After this.
Chosen Arcadian tenderloin, fit for the sovereign.
Fine by me.
Made for his chosen. You.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals.
I'm gonna miss Bone in our Legion playthrough.
Here's a little number to get your feet tapping.
Is there any way I can
and your
brainwash
mind
him?
meditating on
No.
the perfection of Protectorate society.
Yes. 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 Oh, I gotta hack the terminals, get my bounties.
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
Cool. Oh, do you want to talk?
Those fools. Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate arbiter.
I know.
I had no choice but to judge them as traitors to the Protectorate. Why would they simply open fire? Why wouldn't they attempt to conversate?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm asking the same thing, to be honest. Maybe they thought you were the traitor.
Then they should have reported me to their superiors
true.
rather than attempting to exact
It's true, and
justice
it's what they would do.
themselves.
Okay?
I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence.
Yeah, go ahead.
But hopefully, I shall not need to do this more than a few times.
Raoul was like weirdly okay with the Legion, even though they're not okay with Ghouls. I don't understand that. Yeah, I remember that. I only talked to him like once. Well, wait, what am I saying? I'm a woman. Okay, I get it. The brainwashing. Okay. Yeah, but I don't... how to phrase this? I doubt Raoul and I have the same reasons. Maybe he does? We're gonna get along real well. What about Veronica? Like I imagine she's not gonna like it, but will she stick around? No. No, who would? No one will.
Of the sovereign, and as such reflects his excessively high standards.
Our system is sublime. There's never to be had.
She hates Legion.
It's perfection perfected.
Yeah. Yeah. That's an accurate response.
To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call, and every subject is our glorious bounty for all.
To battle! Prepare for absolution!
Ready to waste a few on your command. Over here! I'm not the one you need to worry about.
Yippee!
To resume peak efficiency.
He gets more pissy for dealing with the
You're
NCR?
the center of our system. You're what fuels our mighty flame.
What?
We share successes and failures. Even when you're to
My New Vegas playthrough was 122 hours. Yeah. Yeah. I'm saving my pack point. Okay, I have to find the closet that leads down.
they all fail. We must trust our community. It's only then that we prevail as one perfect union. A simple people so whole to be right and beautiful. That's our ultimate goal. We all trust in each other.
It's not this.
By rules we abide, working as commanded to, side by side.
I didn't focus because I was talking about fucking New Vegas.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. Loyal subjects, please pause your duties for a moment of heartening tattle. Our foes in the glorious dawn are ravaging our other foes in the traitorous order. Dawn
Oh, there's a quest for it.
cultists have taken over the order outpost of Newton on Cloister in
Such.
typical violent fashion.
The glorious dawn came calling on Newton's localized rift. They worship those things. Think they contain enlightenment or some such. They'd gladly leap in and die to get it.
Just shows the order's universal equation is off by a few decimal points.
True.
Couldn't even predict that Rift fanatics might not take kindly to those sham scienticians solving the Rift dilemma. As if they could. Anyway, let them fight. Newton's predicament is immaterial to the paradigm.
Yes.
Return to your duties, subjects, and stay attentive for further invigorating reports.
Yes, I will.
Moving on.
More music to aid in your earnest rumination of momentous societal responsibility.
I'd surmise that container harbors our mechanical allies' upgrade module.
Nice.
When the outside tries its best
Okay.
to disrupt us, and the sentinels will always heed the call. Less
You shall stand against us. Close me. My injuries are
Will you help me fight? Will you help me fight them? Come.
when faithless subjects try to
Let me in! Help me out!
Our guardian will always make them fall. The heroes of the hour, they're full of strength and power. Send in the sentinels for us all. Send them in.
You think I can fire through this?
Go, locked and loaded. Let's get this thing. You might could hit the broadside of a freighter. I'll be worried about.
answers when they die. Send in the sentinel for us all.
Companions go down so much. Okay, I have used a lot of ammunition. Oh, good night, GP. Oh.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate abundance. Crabbles are large crustacean-like creatures that travel in herds and are native to Arcadia. Though usually docile, their massive size, enormous claws, and thick shells make them incredibly dangerous.
A difficult animal to approach.
Taking punitive action!
At least in the past. For now, Race of the Sovereign.
I would not refuse.
You can't even command your companions to like move somewhere. Ignore it, guys.
To overcome the creatures, crack their dense carapace, then scoop out the soft, delicate goodness inside, so you don't have to.
He's down over
It's
there.
higher in protein and lower in calories than beef, so a responsible way to stay healthy for the Protectorate.
How dare you hold this meeting at the tomb? How dare you, Zebulon? I'm gonna snap and kill everyone.
Doing your duty for society has never been so delicious.
Once you reach the vault, it will all be worth it.
Let's continue. Wouldn't be here if I the matriarch
You're gonna raid this vault.
to support a
This
boundless
tomb.
life for all Protectorate subjects. From the
Disgusting.
tender fillet
What do you believe in so I can go and fucking raid it?
Arrival cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret.
Don't keep me in suspense.
For any subject, visiting the matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least
I didn't ask for your
important feature.
fucking
The
commentary.
intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
Weapons technology? I could use a new gun.
Doubtable. Any breakthroughs in weaponry would have been assigned to the front, despite the obvious blasphemy of defacing the matriarch's grave.
Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people.
What if you're wrong?
The time for considering risk is past. We cannot afford to be timid when battling giants. Besides, now I have 2 Earth Directorate agents to assist me. What could go wrong?
Niles?
I can see a half-dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done.
Are we waiting for anyone else, or?
There's no one else left. Consul made damn sure of that.
He's
The
good.
failure at the Vox, an escaped prisoner, cannot be tolerated. The Consul ordered a colony-wide search that netted the rest of our cell. Audra blames herself.
He's good.
Even though she shouldn't.
Don't tell me how to feel, Zeb. You mind your guilt, I'll mind mine.
Since the commander won't say it,
Oh.
I will. I'm sorry. I thought we were doing the right thing.
What
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's done is done. There will be time to grieve once the Protectorate is dead and buried.
Let's go.
After you.
I just remembered I have to make coffee. Gonna go report you to fucking mental refreshment. Yeah.
This is Protectorate sanctioned wireless.
It's so late too. Yeah, quick. Coffee time. 5 minutes?
Reports on community goings on.
Fellow subjects, I bear sweetness and sunlight, encouraging words from our beloved sovereign in another installment of his golden bestowment.
Adoring subjects, look around you. Our cupboards runneth over. No table is bare, neither corporatist invaders nor betrayal by our former brethren shall diminish our abundance. The system abides, and your sovereign provides. Eden's harvests remain bountiful, buoying us with nutrition far superior to the abysmal slurry consumed by our base enemies. Subjects, fill your bellies to maintain your stamina. Thus shall our prosperity strengthen us against those who would rob us of it.
Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others. Let's admire these commendable comestibles.
The paradigm is the quintessential means to maintain our perfect society on Eden. Each of us must do all we can to ensure it operates flawlessly. Staying healthy is one of our greatest commitments. So try Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits, the pinnacle of Protectorate food science, brimming with advanced nutrients and high moral fiber. A delectable delight. As flavorsome as it is conscientious. How would your neighbor feel if they knew you weren't eating a balanced diet? Why, just ask everyone's neighbor, Prudence.
Prudence dictates, you eat them.
Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits. Now due to continued research in an even wider array of unique and delicious flavors, like patience fruit, Somber Duty Melon Surprise, Arcadian Delight, Resolute Orange, and Loquat from Heaven.
Intriguing items, engagingly described. What's up next? Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the Sovereign.
Here at the end of it all, it was worth it. No hesitation, no indecision. Taking my final breath in the name of it. My sacrifice for the matriarch's vision. Embracing mortality, test my morality. Sir, the paradigm's planned without pause. It's an honor and a gift when I wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause.
Okay. Thanks. That's a good quote. Alright. You're totally right, by the way. How is Tristan just...
This agent of the Sovereign stands ready. Speak freely.
We're about to read the tomb! I don't know about that. Hi, Bingo.
You go ahead inside with Zeb. I'll watch our exit from
I don't know about that. I mean, I'm not really surprised because he's been so... disloyal. A boiled potato. No. I just wish he believed so much in the Protectorate the way that Inez believes in aunties, but then if he did and you started to agree with him as the player and you can't side with them, that would be an issue, so...
We should hurry inside before more guards arrive.
Hi, Kiddoza. Hello. It's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Stay close and keep silent.
Oh my god, give me that. Oh my god, give me that. Hand woven from homespun textiles and energy absorbent materials. Oh my god, it smells of him. Oh, give me. Oh.
There weren't supposed to be visitors today.
I need it.
That sentinel and docent are gonna put splinters out.
I need it. Zeb, I'm not listening.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
We'll take care. Education time! Yay!
It is my deepest wish to entrust the skip drive to those brave visionaries willing to follow me into a most prosperous future.
Yes! Oh. Oh. Oh, she's so incredible. Yes! Unbelievable. I might have Hack 9 by the end of this quest. In all preliminary tests, the skip drive outperformed in all of its metrics, and I have every reason to believe it will continue to execute beyond expectations when we finally set course to Arcadia. No longer will humanity gaze longingly up at the stars. We will master space as we have mastered every unexplored wilderness that has come before. The star is our destination. It is my firm belief that the seeds of utopia first begun on Earth. The seeds of utopia first begun on Earth will flower most prolifically in the soil of our new colony. Future generations will speak glowingly of all that has been accomplished under the light of this fateful star Arcadia, our colony, our home. Yes. Yes. Yes, matriarch.
Ready to take a heat over, Commander. I'm at. Hey, got a distraction for you. Unleash my might upon them.
Wholesome housewares. The matriarch lived much as we do, consuming simple fare prepared by personal chefs and served on priceless tableware of antique earth ceramics. Her favorite houseplant, nourished by her own wise exhalations, yet thrives today. Wow. The matriarch never rested from her intellectual, philanthropic, recreational, and martial pursuits. In her bottomless benevolence, she funded development of the finest offensive and defensive automechanicals, maintained a well-oiled collection of firearms, and even found time to amass a collection of rare pitchball cards in absolutely perfect, good to very good condition. Fuck. Oh.
Commander. Oh, I see. You must have noticed a spot of dust on that artifact and taken it for cleaning. Good initiative.
I'm more of a protectorate fucking subject than you. Shame me. Unbelievable. Oh, cool. 9 and 14. Shit. Among the matriarch's many gifts were her powers of observation and capacity for vision. Behold, the very telescope through which she espied the life-giving star we call Arcadia. In spite of the telescope's rudimentary design, such was the matriarch's mathematical prowess that even from her distant vantage on Earth, she was able to use precise equations to determine our colony as a prospective new home for capable of supporting life. Hello, boy. The matriarch appointed her many humble seasonal properties with simple furnishings chosen by teams of decor experts for comfort, aesthetic symmetry, and stain resistance. Her original desk, however, was humbly austere, a simple workspace to ponder magnificent ideas. Wow. Wow. I love propaganda. Eden was personally selected by the matriarch as the ideal location to begin her perfect colony, requiring minimal terraforming to support human life. What does that have to do with the crab? This model of the Sovereign's flagship was crafted at a 1:100 scale and captures only 1/100th of its magnificence. Hmm.
The system abides.
Never
That's a
again
bad company.
will we see her equal.
No, they're mourning.
Perhaps you would like to view the rest of the exhibition hall?
The last Sentinel who received a tour boasted of spending 30 minutes in Lamentations. Do you think me incapable of matching his grief?
Not at all, Sentinel Willa. Please continue.
Hello. Why? I'm
On the authority of the Sovereign, witness what befalls enemies of the Sovereign!
Protect our king!
Oh my god, the shroud.
Continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
I'll handle. My turn. There should be a...
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'll never take it off. %30 damage resistance, increasing further with your speech. Oh my god. Oh wait, whenever you receive damage, you'll lose half the damage total in bits. I don't care. I don't care. I don't need money. The Sovereign provides. Money is for fucking Auntie Cleo.
Warning, power at 13%. Power cell has been partially depleted due to inaction.
Can I help? Wait, was that part of the axe?
Beloved matriarch, you are nearer to perfection as anyone living could ever achieve.
It's true.
It will be the honor of the Order to serve the Protectorate scientific. All that I do for my subjects and their descendants. Gloria Arcadia!
Glory. I will solve the console by the end of this game. Oh!
Suspicious data. Unfamiliar source. In-depth
The battle! Going out of sight.
Who killed this one? Why?
Let me do my thing with the broadside of a blade. Over here. 3 hole in the head.
The guy isn't just a t-shirt. Yeah. Yeah. He's an earthling. Even that stupid mech took up arms to defend its sovereign. The first bishop, ugh. This Calcaduceus was used by the first presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant to command the archive. The original was later replaced with a design more symmetrical and pleasing to the paradigm. Oh. Cool. The contents of these cases have been removed for restoration. Yes, of course. Gasp! Inappropriate reference. This pair of gold-spangled banners. On the left is the matriarch's original standard, transported with her retinue, perfectly travel-worn and immaculately marred with the soil of both Earth and Eden. On the right, the pennant of her son, the first sovereign, now easily recognized as the Protectorate's official banner, and thus perfect in every way, despite several stubborn mildew stains. It's so beautiful, black and gold. Yeah. In the past, jealous actors have attempted to sabotage our paradise. Naturally, they failed, and here we display the confiscated ordnance of their attempted despoilments. Oh. Long before the traitors Order of the Ascendant co-opted these pictographs as their banners, the matriarch commissioned them as symbols of her dedication to deep mathematical thought, unwavering dedication to scientism, and as a housewarming gift for a seer friend. What, is that his things? They made it into the museum? A life aligned with the paradigm requires a mind unburdened by worrisome thoughts, which is precisely why the matriarch in her wisdom mandated that automechanicals should handle every task from homeland defense to commode scrubbing. The sky was never the limit for she who ushered us to the stars. I can open something with that, I can't remember what. Yes. Where's Zeb? I'm taking myself on a tour. Okay. This panel is for testing automated security functions. Oh. Zeb! Okay, good. Oh! I thought I was in there. Okay. Hey, hello, Salty. It's Zeb, not Zed. Zebulon. Oh, it's staying on. Run. Run. This casket supposedly holds the remains of the matriarch, but you won't know for sure unless you open it. Lucky and a gambler. You slide the top of the casket aside and notice a tripwire is tied around the casket's contents, which you carefully remove.
Safeguarding the matriarch's remains from the console, are we? This is rather unusual, but it is the only sane explanation for what you currently do.
I don't think I'll steal it. But I want to see... Oh, well, it's not like I'm a fucking ally, am I? Maybe I can throw them at the Sovereign or something. Who is Graphic Tea Guy?
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. We should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
Who goes?
Oh,
No one is allowed
hello.
in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator.
Let me deal with him.
I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
We don't kill Protectorate.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
Your gun is
How much of a fuss
big.
could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
You're betraying
Allowing
your
him to
console
leave
right
would be a
now.
grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
I'm not killing this man, and I won't let you either.
This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies.
I know.
And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us.
I know.
Or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of
damn,
having
I
your
can't
every
stop
thought
looking at
scrutinized
it.
and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
Lucky you. We're letting the curator go. End of debate.
Sorry, Zeb. I'm with the commander on this one.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the consequences of this decision do not assert themselves while we're still here. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
How old is the Sovereign? He looks so young. My beautiful Sovereign. Yes! Oh yeah. Look at all its heads. Ugh. No, that's not Martin. That's not Martin. That's just a depiction.
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we came here.
Hold! Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment.
Over here, Commander. I found something that might be useful later. Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy.
Okay. Good instincts. You should trust them more often.
Just doing my part. But thanks for the vote of confidence, Commander. Let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime. See what I can come up with.
We don't need you, Zeb. Oh shit. Not read. Oh. Ah.
Hold! Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment. Yes. It appears there are N-ray tripwires invisible to the naked eye.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later. Have a look. Who knows? Could come in handy. Let's keep...
I need to grab that over there, okay? Wait, this one's not electrified? Oh.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It is difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my
Let's see if we
father
can't
that is
suss out
likely to
which
finish
switch is
with
which
time and
before we
disease
commit to
have
guessing.
already begun.
Keen as I am toward
may
one
soon
another
be sovereign.
fibrillation.
And if that
Maybe
bears
if we could
out,
peep the wiring.
I will need to hide all of this. Burn all of my father's research into longevity. Seal his auto-mech body away at the factory. What grief I will inherit. What mess.
Which sovereign was that? There's a sovereign mech out there? Okay, I didn't list to what. 1, 2, 3. Something about 1, 2, 3. So what about it?
Damn it! You're the automated security force.
Niles, watch out! What the? What's you? I didn't listen, I was listening to the Sovereign. The Sovereign's diary about turning his dad into a killer mech or something. Hello? It's this one.
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
Going out of sight. Ain't recharged. Dip me in. Help me out.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Hold! Don't set foot in that room. schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps.
Are we back here?
One moment. Yes. It appears there are Enry tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously, and if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
This gadget should not be timed. Oh.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later. Have a look. Who knows? Could come in handy. Just let's.
I'm going in.
Despite substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish what time and disease have already begun. I may soon be sovereign. And if that bears out, I will need to hide all of this. Burn all of my father's research into longevity. Seal his auto-mech body away at the factory. What grief I will inherit. What mess.
The factory.
You've made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room. When pulled in the correct order, the door should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. But which switch corresponds to which number? Damn it. Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
Let's see if we can't suss out which switch is which before we commit to guessing. Keen as I am to avoid another defibrillation. Maybe if we could peep the wiring.
First try. Well, I'll not lament a stroke of good fortune.
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander?
We should kill him. What do you think?
I think he's starting to worry me. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before.
Wait.
He's changed.
What?
Ain't sure for the better.
Oh, right. Maybe you just didn't know him as well as you thought.
Not as well as I'd have liked to, at any rate. Well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple.
Which one? Which one do you mean? Because they all are, so...
By my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent my wife and daughter. I am still half whole. The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void. Perhaps those are only pretty lies intended to pacify me, but I trust Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the Consul wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia? Should my desires not take priority?
DeVries took out his wife and daughter? Why can't I side with him?
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
He's losing it. Niles, I think you have good news for me.
I might have something else after you go into that vault, Commander.
Really?
Remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts.
Yep. Yep. I never doubted you.
You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
I actually have 0 explosives, so you should probably... Ew! Oh, I just stood there.
Room for a more subtle incursion.
Oh god, I need that gun.
No matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here.
Niles, whatever's going on, this guy doesn't deserve you.
This cannot.
This appears to be a selection from the first bishop's writings deemed too incendiary by the Protectorate and purged from all public records. Written near the end of his life, the first bishop laments the direction Arcadia has taken, especially since the matriarch's death and his role in establishing the order as a bulwark against dissent. The last few lines read, "The numbers supported our arguments, but what if our original thesis was wrong?"
This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the matriarch invented... nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
Matriarch's regrets. Personal journal. Would that I had never been forced to rely on an heir to secure my legacy. With each passing day, Reuben strengthens my conviction at what a mistake it was to give him life. And more than that, power. Since becoming sovereign, he has tightened his fist around this colony, throttling my dreams for it. He is rewriting history, bending facts to his own purposes. My warnings and rebukes land on him as flies, and are just as easily dismissed. I am too old now, too powerless, and more full of dread for Arcadia's future than ever before. My poor beloved Protectorate. I fear it is on the threshold of becoming nearly unrecognizable, even to its own mother. Really? Hold on, Zebulon.
In times of darkness, we must hold our principles dear. I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways.
Is the console?
His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the Doubters say. The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
Hey, what's going on?
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
The Earth Directorate must have had reasons.
I'll admit, this looks bad, but the commander's right.
Yeah.
There's gotta be an explanation.
If this information is true, Then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia
That sounds
is,
like Earth.
all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different.
Well, those with power and bits will always exploit those without. That's why.
That's just another story those in power tell to keep the rest of us complacent.
No,
we need to put that
it's
tale
the
to
opposite.
the torch, even if it means setting the whole system on fire.
Okay, and you mean the whole system, don't you? We should start with the worst, auntie. Wait, I can't agree with him at all. What? Gambling reference.
Don't you understand? Something has to change. Things cannot continue as they are.
Okay, agreed.
Even if it means casualties.
Let's say you're right, Zeb. What comes next?
I confess, my plans for after are more nebulous. The problems of that time are for greater minds than mine to solve. But they should have that opportunity, and we can create it for them.
Oh, there's more that you found, hmm?
The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches, nothing. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud, a cheat.
Yeah.
She did not invent the skip drive.
kinda
There are
thought-
messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it.
Rather a convenient revelation for an enemy of all the Protectorate stands for. Pardon me if I choose to remove myself from this mad conversation.
Kill
I
us.
thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better.
Yeah, there's no outcome here that I can roleplay with. I just have to press buttons. Something's better than nothing.
Just what exactly are you thinking, Zeb?
By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
Hi, Michael. Hello. This will only benefit Auntie's choice. They're gonna corner the market.
If the whole colony ain't destroyed first by some fool trying to use a drive inside the system. There was causing the rift, Zeb. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
Niles.
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act.
They act.
And so must we. Damn the consequences.
Oh. 14. This was a good idea, but I don't think it's working. We should cut our losses.
And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
One bullet. I'll be forced to stop you.
Whoa. Put the brakes on, Commander. I'm sure Zeb can be
He started it. Go
I know
ahead.
you're aiming to
Reason
do
with
the
him.
most good for the most amount of people, Zeb. But sowing chaos ain't the way.
Do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this point? Audra almost perished under Sentinel's instruments as well. And you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory? Lay bare my throat for the Protectorate machine to cut?
Ooh. Oh, look, this is really unfortunate for this guy because, I'm like the only Protectorate sympathizer in the entire colony. And unfortunately, I'm here with him. Niles, don't let him release it.
You remember what we argued about? The day before I left?
I've replayed it in my mind many times.
A lot's changed. But that hasn't. Life in Arcadia could be just like we dreamed it. But there's no future if you go through with this. Not for anyone.
Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this information and seek another avenue to help liberate the people of Arcadia.
Niles, who do you like more, me or him? This guy thinks you're fucking... No, who do you like more? And tell him why it's me. I'm his best friend, okay? And his commander. Can we go?
I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in, but hopefully never learn more specifics of what we did and found.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but... yeah.
Oh.
Maybe we can work something out.
On, kid. Woo! Did I need 9? Oh, it's lockpick. And... still can't get what I want.
The Protectorate's days are numbered. I will make sure of it.
Your days are numbered, motherfucker. Your days are fucking numbered. Ooh. Okay, I'm not ready to leave. Should I just go psycho and kill everyone after this? The crew isn't gonna stay with me, and Niles, I think he'll leave. I like him. Inez can go. As I will stay, Marisol, I feel like she's gonna leave and I like her. I think Niles might leave if...
These are the ruffians who threaten me.
Good for you! Long live the Sovereign.
I was not refused. Just Someone shall stand against I've eyes.
Never should have let it. We could have
Entered this. Well... Oh! Uh-oh. 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 Don't tell him about that. He's never gonna shut up.
On your command.
Reddit, what's her name? Laura? Oh dear.
They hate our contentment.
Audra. Yeah. I like that. That's a good consequence. And it showcases how truly evil the Protectorate are. Yes. Oh my god, you're right. I mean, I doubt he will in game, but he should release the information as in response to that, yeah. Okay, where are the locks? Oh yeah! F15! 14. We come back here when I'm 14 lockpick, okay? Yes. Yes. Sorry, I inventor. Mental refreshment, I guess. Oh dear. They'll turn me away. Take me in.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there.
Yeah.
At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan and release everything we uncovered.
Yeah.
I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate. But that kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands.
But our Protectorate guy's right here. How do you feel about the Earth Directorate now that you know the truth?
I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Directorate should be better than that.
Maybe the Protectorate isn't so bad. Well, the lesser evil. Well, a different kind of evil. Power corrupts. But not me.
Right. And those stories don't tend to end well for the folks pressing blindly ahead, do they? Permission to speak candid, Commander.
Yes, of course. Granted.
Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point, ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence.
Life's full of impossible choices.
It's the damnedest thing. In spite of everything, I find myself relieved we spared her. Augustine still owes a debt to us, and the rest of the galaxy. Maybe she pays it all someday, and maybe she doesn't. Either way, you were right to give her the chance.
What I'm hearing is that I should ignore. This is a joke between good friends. That I should ignore you more.
That's some shoddy translation software you've got in your head.
Oh, good one.
Time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place.
Speech 11. Oh, thanks, Celeb. Thank you. Are you giving up on being an agent?
I'm not saying that. Well, I don't know. Maybe I ought to call it quits. Sometimes it feels like I don't know what I should be doing. I'm just cutting wires and hoping for the best.
I remember an idealistic junior agent who wanted to save the galaxy. Where'd he go?
All right, all right. I take your meaning, Commander. Guess I could stand to chin up a bit. Foolish as it might be, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the Earth Directorate in it. Flawed as it is. Maybe I can make it better. Won't know until I try. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed.
Is this flooding or? Anytime. I'm always here for you.
Likewise, Commander.
Yay! And you like me more than Zeb, don't you? Much more. Much more. But I love the dialogue animations. I love them. There's so many subtleties. They're great.
If it ain't my favorite commander.
Oh.
Just stopping by to chat or?
We're best friends. The Night Rain soundtrack. Oh wait, that took like a year. Two packs available. What's trick shot? Oh. I'm still saving one. My vibe of sarcastic, slightly unhinged bloodbath ASMR. Thank you. Oh, the main reason we're here. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, of course. I like Niles the most, but I can't tell if it's just because he's the one we have history with. Like, he feels like an actual, crew member, whereas everyone else is just a person. Just someone on my ship. Main mission. Who are we bringing? There's so many animations just for specific dialogue things. I like it a lot. Yeah. Yep. Okay, we made it. No. You can't even talk. You can't even, like, talk to them to intimidate them to stand down. They're stormtroopers.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh, good grief.
Ready to dispense judgment.
Yeah, they, when DeVries, like, bent over and picked that thing up and then handed it to me. Whoa. Whoa. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Praise the sovereign.
Deserves a look.
Your execution.
Is it my hand? It looks great. It's really good. I also thought the facial animations in the first one were good too. $14 bits lost during combat. It's the price I pay. That goes to the sovereign himself. Oh!
Invasive element.
Our commander hangs from a thread.
What the?
Rosemary, my injuries are not superficial.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Similar attack on that one, but they evolved the system for the animators to work with through the first one. Oh, that one unavowed? Oh!
You're still upright over there. Going out of sight.
We don't have to kill all these people. We don't have to kill all these people. Yeah, let's just run. Okay. Cool.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Are we just walking in here? Look at this. Am I gonna side with the Order? Definitely not Auntie's choice. Absolutely not. Never in my life. But
what in blazes? Where is everyone?
Oh.
This entryway should be teeming with guards.
Oh, wonderful.
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna miss it.
Attendance is mandatory.
I'm coming!
I'm surprised if it was optional. At least that explains where everyone went.
Oh my god, a message from the console. Elden Ring. Like we should sneak in, no? I mean to do that. It kind of works like a distraction device, I guess.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I'm missing a gadget. My distraction grenades aren't equipped anymore. I better go in. I'm gonna go inside and hear the console's message. Shh, we're sneaking. Nice. Thanks. Oh, hopefully it's a trap. For me. Now, you're constantly leaving the lights on. I'm wasting energy. No, it's not true. Not true. I'm only really accepting the flaws that are in my roleplay. That's a lot of flaws.
crucial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel.
Ooh.
All requests to view the prototype Rift Anomaly Modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Hi, Jameer. Is his ship? It's so small.
Once we've got our hands on the module, rifts like that might start presenting opportunities instead of death traps.
Okay. We Inquisition. Solus is out there making the riffs.
Subjects,
Oh my god.
listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors.
Hey.
The Sovereign's a downright dumb compared to the console.
But it is not a time.
This is gonna be bad for everyone.
It is
What?
a time to celebrate the
impossible.
glory of our once and future.
This must be some kind of ploy on the console's behalf. I don't believe it.
Obviously it is. Shut
As
up.
I call upon you to stand tall with renewed zeal. Together, we will finish our great sovereign's work and purge Arcadia of those who seek to harm us. We shall clench our victory and step into the prosperous future our matriarch promised.
Oh shit, is his address over? Does that mean they're all coming out? Solstice, the Royal Shuttle. Unavowed. That's the consuls. Requisition error. More crates of Boar's Loaf arrived today, assigned for delivery to the Prestige Observation Suite. Third time in as many weeks, and yet we have had no visiting luminaries, save the consul briefly. I cannot imagine he is putting away that much loaf, and certainly not in a single afternoon. Is that where he's got the sovereign? It's none of my business, I serve the consul.
There, a misty galaxy, soon to fall.
Yeah?
That scum. That miserable
Hey,
scum.
careful now, careful now.
To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the Sovereign. I shall not rest until the consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
He's been the Sovereign. Don't you understand? The Sovereign's a puppet. None of these. So you're an outcast.
A protectorate led by the Consul is no protectorate at all. They are the outcasts, not I.
No.
I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign.
Yeah.
But I will
Wait,
need
no.
to deal with those who strayed.
This has to be pretty confusing for your average subject. How will you judge them?
I shall attend to that matter once it presents itself. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
Oh, Protectorate faction DLC where you join them. See, we just have to shoot our way through here. Where else can we go? Oh well. There's still not even a faction. Interesting. Here we go!
Ready to waste or your command.
Don't shove me! Get in there! Don't shove me! Oh my god, that's just some... Sorry.
Got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
The Consul's here. Maybe... Oh my god, what if I have to fight him? No, because he's like the main antagonist. Maybe I fight him and lose. Cool. Cool. This is my first playthrough, yeah. Yep.
We can't be expected to sleep in these conditions.
Better than bivouacking on Corsair. Now the toe's missing is testament.
They're just observing it. Is it safe? Hi, Thad. Oh my god, we can talk.
Arbiter, I know I do not have leave to access these security files, but I can assure you, my intentions are in service to the Protectorate.
At ease, subject. I've no business with you.
Then, does your arrival have something to do with the commotion I heard just now? Are we under attack by the enemy?
I'll be asking the questions. What were you doing just now?
Looking for proof. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. So it is my duty to report him.
Yes.
Of course. Tell me of these security lapses.
Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I recommend he be replaced until such time as his behavior has received proper scrutiny and subsequent correction.
I remind you that I am in no way beholden to your recommendations, subject. Whether or not your compatriot receives correction is up to my discretion alone.
Oh, of course. Should you require further data points for your assessment, however, I would most dutifully provide them, including my version of the recent incident.
Sounds more personal than a mere workplace disagreement.
Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong.
Whoa.
An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
Why would anyone let the Sovereign close to such a dangerous project?
You try telling the caretaker of worlds what he can and cannot do. Poor Henry. I do hope his refreshment goes expediently.
Henry, whoa! What do you make of the announcement by the Consul?
As long as the Consul allows us to continue our work with the Rifts, that's what's important. Henry would agree if he were not elsewhere.
Yes. Henry.
No, but when you work in such close proximity with someone for long enough, certain attachments become almost inevitable. I'd like to think the Sovereign and I bonded, in a way. I understand Henry's obsession with rifts better than anyone else, and I still share his determination to find a solution.
What do you suspect happened?
Coincidence is not causation, I know. But with recent events being what they are, it's difficult not to draw certain unpalatable theories beyond mere incompetence. Sabotage comes foremost to mind, though the perpetrator and purpose remain a mystery. If only Valancourt was not at permanent cross-purposes with me.
Do you have any suspects?
Suspects? I only began this cerebration mere minutes ago. Until today, assuming one of my staff held malice aforethought toward the Sovereign would have been inconceivable.
Thanks, Lily. Okay, I'll help with your situation. If you help me acquire the Rift Modulator, okay?
Oh, I understand now. This is a security assessment, hence the presence of an Arbiter. I can certainly help expose the facility's failure points for you. In exchange, yes. I hope you will assist me in delving into the cause of the Rift incident. We'll just need Valancourt's keycard to access the restricted wing.
Yes. Yes, your assistance is appreciated. Isn't that right, Tristan?
Regardless of our new state of affairs, anything that threatened the Sovereign's safety must be thoroughly investigated. Even this Valancourt should see that.
I cannot assist in acquisition, but once you take the prototype, it will trigger an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility should you face any difficulties from Valancourt. After we conclude our investigation, of course. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need.
You're a traitor. You're a traitor to the Protectorate. What? Now what?
The prototype rift modulator is currently in Interstitial Hall, at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing.
I have some questions.
I've already shared more with you than I ought have, but go ahead.
Did you hear the announcement?
That's an ugly way to describe a legitimate transfer of power.
Yeah,
And
true.
if you're trying to bait
True.
me into expressing an opinion of my superiors, I assure you I will not.
Isn't Valancourt a superior? You have plenty of opinions about him.
A technicality. He's inferior in every way that matters.
Unlike the consul. True. Tell me about the Rift experiments.
The Interstitial Reconfiguration Center was created to continue researching into rifts, following a significant setback to our studies elsewhere.
Horizon Point.
How do you know about that? That disaster and its link to the death of the Sovereign's family was not made public. No one outside of this facility is supposed to know of it. Regardless. Even though Horizon Point's destruction did impede our progress for a time,
You can't
we learned
overlook
from it as
that.
well. We're now able to generate rifts safely within containment. Or we were. Due to the exacerbation of the greater rift recently, these lesser rifts became less stable. Some breaking containment or spawning outside of it altogether.
You know the Sovereign personally. What's he like?
In public, Henry has adopted the affectations of his father. In private, he is much more personable, though meddlesome too. Always wanting to be involved in the experiments. He becomes most animated when we discuss how matter might be reconstituted from the rifts. What was lost somehow returned. You could say he has a vested interest.
I don't know much about the late Sovereign. Was he very different?
He and the consul wore coats cut from the same stern cloth. Henry has never quite matched either of them, in terms of temperament or severity.
What was Sovereign Varric hoping to accomplish?
His motivations are personal.
Yeah.
All I am willing to say is that he is a man who loved his family very much, and would move planets to see them again.
Oh. Ooh. Too stupid to even do that one. Okay, let me use the bathroom really quick. I can't get away with that. I guess she needs our help, so sure. Sure. Here, 11 seconds. Isn't this cloak the Matriarch's? Or like someone extremely important? The first Sovereigns? Do they think it's a replica? And even that would not be allowed. Ooh, yeah. I'm sorry.
Taking punitive action.
Who's moaning?
Sustain the system.
Hello?
Giving chase.
Ooh. Oh. Sorry. Someone damaged that one.
Protectorate endures.
Who was it? Cool. It's color coordinated. Okay.
A vital code.
Science.
Peak efficiency at all times.
Oh. Wait, how far does this go? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Take us back down. Oh. Well, we're here, I guess.
They really just left the modulator out in the open. Well, let's say we avail ourselves of their poor security.
Ew. Approach and interact.
Rift modulator has been removed without proper authorization. Lockdown initiated.
What is that?
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
Oh. Is this timed? Ooh. Rift residue. It's timed.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with
That's
the
me.
rift modulator.
That's me.
I've made the intercom available to you. Avail yourself of it.
Yes, sir. 1 second. Hello?
It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center, aided and abetted by one of our very own arbiters, no less. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
Really? You're being, so civil.
Prototype modulator. The first of many such devices we've created here at the center. And regardless, that one won't remain in your keeping long. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage?
Maybe I should tell him. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can. Hmm. Is this even true? I don't know her name. If you're asking me, you don't know your people well enough.
Act glib if you like. All you've done is illustrate the need for more invasive auditing of my personnel. I'll be sure to inform them of your role in that unpleasantness. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
Deal with me. Not if I deal with you first.
Does such bravado normally advance your agenda?
No, it's
be it.
flooding.
We can forgo civilities. I will await you in the hangar.
Okay.
There, bullets may fly more freely than words.
Ooh, cool. See you there. Goodbye. I'm hanging up.
Stand ready. Our foes are close.
Oh.
Shall stand against us.
Don't shove me.
Don't mind me.
Great what they're trying.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Did we close the rift? Oh yeah. Someone is rift.
Politics was some.
You'll reduce them to a slurry.
Detected.
Oh my god, they're so quick.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Sensibly, I must reload.
Target's too far. Nothing in range.
Restoring the balance.
They're out of range.
Where are you guys? Hello?
Ready to dispense judgment.
Can you shoot them, please?
Target's too far.
Thanks. Thanks.
Bet if I go unseen.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
This is where we started. Oh, because I went through the door. Yeah. What's down here then? Is it the same room? It is. Oh, it isn't. Oh, you passed out. You missed some severe lack of role-playing opportunity.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration. I surely cannot rely on Valancourt to do his actual job.
On the nature of rifts. Experiments are ongoing to further determine the nature and complexity of the information stored within the rifts themselves. It has been theorized that people who have been engulfed by rifts cannot be said to have truly perished, as everything about them is instantaneously converted to raw information. However, and this cannot be overemphasized, information stored in the rift is purely abstract data. We have found no evidence that any consciousness survives. Were it otherwise, I cannot imagine a worse fate than to be so deconstructed while retaining any level of awareness. Holy shit. Oh my god. We are continuing to build upon the research begun at Horizon Point Station and making splendid progress. The Sovereign is pleased, and a happy Sovereign makes for happy work. Still, I cannot help wondering how much farther along we would be now had we taken advantage of the Order's minds before they became corrupted by seditious thoughts. Prior to the schism, I had believed it impractical to exclude the Order in this research, but it was evidently the correct choice given their presiding bishop's perfidy. Alas for science. 60 XP. Fucking hell. Dr. Hurley, I have found some concerning evidence that further rift experimentation may be taking place off-site. Do you know anything about this? Can we meet to discuss? You once advised me to never ignore aberrant data, so I feel I would be remiss if I did not express my concerns. Junior Researcher Park. We have a chain of command for a reason, Dr. Hurley. If you have concerns about my regulatory methods, you bring them to me directly next time. And contrary to what you asserted in this pedantic complaint, I do have this lab and its researchers' best interests at heart. Fortunate for us both. Wouldn't you agree? Tristan has an immense lack of, what's the word? Starts with A. Autonomy. Like, it's written into his character, but I just can't. I just can't. Wait. I mean, the problem with him lies with the overall problem with the Protectorate. He just can't. He can't be evil, because why would he be a lord? Doesn't really make sense because of Azza, but she's also, like, obviously not fully evil. She regrets her actions and stuff. I'm assuming she might have a...
The Sovereign never seemed especially perturbed. What Prudence always says. Frolic, prance, and shinny to your heart's reasonable abandon?
No, that's only for celebrating the down.
Say, remember that time the Sovereign caught us comparing pitchball cards? He was so excited about you having that vintage foil of his favorite Sovereign slugger.
That was ages ago. I'm a Protectors of Piety fan now.
Isn't that the console's favorite team? This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
I don't want to kill them.
I'll take care of
I don't remember her feeling bad about it, but maybe it's just a dialogue choice we didn't pick. Oh. I recognize that cloak. Oh, no, a second. No, mine's a different color. Oh, wait, no it's not. No, it might be identical. Oh, when we're out of here, I gotta go to the card collector. Ooh.
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
This much Borslov ain't a meal. It's a cry for help. No, he really wasn't looking after himself, was he?
Oh yeah. Did that say open the safe correctly? It's got like a secret. Whatever. Are we supposed to use that rift to get out? The mech! The mech! Ah! Ah!
me out of sight. Unleash my might upon them.
Excuse me, hostage. Oh, sorry, you're not a hostage. I did consider it. Oh my god, hostages everywhere. Tristan, careful, the hostage.
My injuries are not.
Oh my god, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Oh my god, please move. Please move. Please move. Stop. Actually, stop moving. Oh!
You have my thanks and my
Hey, stop crying.
Beneficent leader!
You can't fight contentment!
Stop panicking.
Maintaining perfection.
Stop panicking. I love, we're all a cog
They hate
in the Sovereign's land. Mm-hmm. It's okay. Give me your hand. Yep. Yep.
The Protectorate endures.
Okay. Hi, Ivy.
Target reacquired. Maintaining perfection. Demonstrating requisite metal.
Shouldn't we warn those soldiers not to stand so close to our experiment?
The game looks great, yeah. It's better than the first one in almost every way, but so far, I think the writing is stronger in the first one.
You think too much!
There was a minor quibble between a few of my bright sparks over how to tug out the mannequins for a recent Destructibles test. Some were obviously offended by the use of order vestments, though they tried to hide it. I resolved the issue by firmly reminding them that the Order is our sworn enemy now. I also warned them that should I see similar reactions again, I would replace one of the mannequins with a live subject. That certainly got their attention. Hurley. I was forced to administer another formal reprimand to Dr. Hurley. Firstly for catching her nosing about outside of the restricted wing again, and the second for the venom she spat at me as I escorted her back to her office. Thank you, Santa. Thanks. Bite the tongue on that one. I wonder if she would be amenable to dinner. Provided I am not forced to dispatch her for insubordination before then. Yes. Yes. Let's freaking love it.
This office is more immaculate than my quarters. I have found that the tidiest spaces often lie filled.
Oh yeah. Sudden. Panic.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Perfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Relax. Here you are.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
Should he ever amass the courage to confront me in the flesh, I shall deal with him as I see fit.
Of course. An arbiter's judgment is always sound.
Why are you acting so tough around them? Gear.
Matriarch's blessings on you. Let's not waste time then. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator, so we can begin searching for clues.
Yes. You mix and match chemicals with abandon before putting the concoction into the chem set. Here we go. Drink this. Oh my god, pickpocket. I'll go first.
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Let's open the hood, shall we?
Your arm's gonna come back out of it.
Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner. But use your imagination to conjure the original scene.
Use your imagination to— wait, what are you saying? This uncommonly small mannequin and children's toy were staged as part of this experiment.
That could lead us to the evidence we need.
Oh my god, I'm investigating, inspecting. This adult mannequin is wearing a necklace engraved with a date and the following inscription: "Forever together under the sun, HV." That's his name, right? A certain part must be removed from the rift generator prior to today's demonstration for safety reasons. I have enclosed an image of the part in question. Make sure it's done discreetly. I do not want to hear from any of the scientists that you pestered them with questions in the midst of their preparations. This uncommonly small mannequin— wait, what? This badly damaged rift generator has been reconstituted by your prototype rift device. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. But I read the note where he tampered with it, so... I know what happened.
You've discovered something?
Valancourt ordered his men to mess with the experiment.
I knew it! I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. A man cannot defecate without humming a protectorate anthem.
He's acting in the Protectorate's best interests.
For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
Nope.
I think I can formulate my own conclusion from here. Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now.
I provoked him, so he's gonna shoot on sight. Go ahead.
I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest?
What kind of distraction?
The kind that buys you time to do what you need to. If we can find a way to isolate Valancourt from his forces, he will be much easier to deal with.
How can you be sure he won't just shoot you?
He wouldn't dare. I've devoted more hours to studying rifts than almost anyone living. And since the Order abandoned us, the Protectorate does not have minds like mine to spare. Trust me, I know Valancourt. This will work.
He wants to, what's your tongue? I read it. If you end up dead, Valancourt can tell whatever story he wants about you.
The dead do make poor chroniclers. Very well. Much as I would like to be present for the hoisting of Valancourt's petard, there's sense in what you say. Valancourt is unlikely to provide conversation before slipping you a bullet, so I recommend slipping him one first.
Yeah, I know.
Be ready to fight and give him no quarter.
I know.
When it's done,
We're gonna
return to me.
kill each other.
Erstwhile, I will be doing my ample best not to chew through my nail beds.
Okay. Okay. Hi, Mike. Let's kill each other. Is that him? Wait, what? Is that him? We can't talk, can we? It's damage. Hold on, do you think there's a chance he might have had something to say to me? I don't. Hi, Clearwing.
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
Miles, if you're facing an opponent, you don't bring them to me, okay? You understand that? I just remembered that I wanted Zeb's gun.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get.
Miles, stop running from them!
Not walking this off.
Oh my goodness.
Changing magazines efficiently and ensure.
Ooh.
Restoring the balance. You can't fight contentment.
Hello?
His steady eye above. Moving to safety. Replenishing my fire.
Not so bad, no.
Better help is all you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
What is he? Oh, is that a more permanent? This is him. Ooh. Hello.
I heard fighting. Well, what happened? Did he beg forgiveness? Did he grovel?
No, I shot him in the head and then he died. I don't have polite words to describe the violence I inflicted.
Thus always to traitors. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think, provided Valancourt's replacement is not also an absolute Pilgarlic.
If Valancourt's replacement is anything other than routinely amiable, I shall return and bludgeon them within an inch of their life. Mark my words.
I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution.
It's all posturing.
Please, take it with my gratitude.
Hey. Just forget you saw me.
Have no fear. No evidence of our little collaboration will survive. I'll see to it.
Great deal. Mm-hmm. Scoring a kill will temporarily cause human and creature enemies near the target to be frightened. I think it's gonna be kind of annoying if they run. But it's cool. Wonderful. I don't understand why I can keep one skill at 0. Is it just because it's 1? I still don't know. I don't know. Are we done? Yeah. Yeah.
Now that you have the Rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Val, you don't speak unless spoken to. What don't you understand about that? I miss my console. Are we leaving this planet? When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points in already. But I was forced to raise my zeros when I first did it. I had like a bunch of zeros and I had to do them all except sneak. Oh! Holy gun. Hello? Equip it! Give me that big long gun. Wow. Whoa. Okay. Average sized. Ew. That thing's gonna blast me off my feet. Oh yeah.
Trying real hard not to be insubordinate like, Commander. But this Azza, she ain't right in the head. We got enough to worry about as it is, and adding this much chaos to our little crew can't end well. You sure we ought to be helping her?
Who amongst us hasn't wanted to kill a colleague?
There's a difference between daydreaming about smacking sense into someone and actually endeavoring to disembowel them. I'll try to keep an open mind, Commander. But if she comes at me with a knife, I ain't gonna be the one left bleeding. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
Holy moly.
We should talk, Commander.
Uh-oh. You wanna kill her?
Commander, I've been thinking on the fact that so many of my slack-witted brethren believe it reasonable that I've been marked for death. So much so that I've missed the obvious. Our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order.
There is. How would that work? Wouldn't any message from them just be intercepted?
Not from him. He was different from most of these slack-jawed sprat bastards. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that. Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking our comm devices, damn it. That cell in Newton you've been asked to clear out might be a good candidate to find one of our devices. Hopefully, it will bring me that much closer to whoever it is I need to kill to put an end to this nonsense.
Yay! Anyone else? Hey.
I'm all for giving folks a chance, but occultists, Commander? Really?
She's harmless, really.
Sure. About as harmless as a failing air recycler. Leaving all else aside, the problem is that we don't know this woman. She's not giving us much cause to trust her.
Yeah.
In fact, I say it's just the opposite.
Yeah. You're only saying that because she killed people and she wants to kill more.
Make light if you like, Commander.
Oh,
but
sorry.
I'll be watching for that knife of hers.
Yeah.
Anyway, I've said my piece. All I'm asking is to be mindful. Don't let her lure you to any undisclosed locations alone. Take Val when you go out together, at the very least.
Oh. Don't worry. It makes no sense to have her aboard. No sense. I feel like you should have to pass some type of check with your other companions to accept her.
Lovely day for a coup, dear. The only surprise about the Protectorate's consul usurping the Sovereign's authority is it did not happen sooner.
Exactly. Exactly.
May all our travails add to the equation.
Oh, how do you feel about that?
My blood boils at the consul's gall. Overtaking the Sovereign at this most vulnerable time for the Protectorate. He will pay 1,000 times for this treachery. Any fool enough to stand beside him will fall as well. Justice will spare none. None!
Yep. Yep. Okay. Oh, I hand in my cards. Val can't think. She's a program.
I recall this place. These stations have been automated
Wait, where are
since
we?
my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust.
What are you doing?
Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but
Wait a second.
anything specific to local systems, including security systems,
We're doing your quest. Okay.
may be beyond me. But these security measures should not be operational. And the station seems to be on reserve power. We'd best tread carefully.
I thought... Can we come back in a second?
Let us proceed with due haste.
Do haste. Just 1 minute. I thought we were here. Sorry. You just added that to my map, so Do haste. Oh, we can upgrade Val and someone else? Niles? Forgot.
Just heard back. The higher-ups finally decided to just bury the corpse of that vigilant.
I forgot why we were here, but then I remembered.
Anybody even listening to this? Let me tell you stuff.
Nothing tastes right here. It's all
If you've
so
a tooth pain, you know who to visit.
Has anybody
Oh shit, I'm stealing, fuck.
Nobody except us seems to notice. I truly expected our neighbor to thank me for turning in her daughter. I believed it was a good thing.
You did a good thing.
I mean,
You did a good thing. Here we go! Oh shit, sorry.
Back. If you seek entry to my wares, you must engage me your sports card collection, though you shall not prevail.
Let's go.
Sporting. Let us do battle. That's an impressive number of cards, my friend, but not...
What?
Wait a moment. No. Your cards. You have multiple that I do not.
I do.
Your collection has defeated me.
Yep. You were a worthy adversary, just not worthy enough.
Though this defeat leaves the taste of dirt and blood in my mouth, I am not dishonorable. I present to you my other collected wares. I have no doubt they shall impress.
Wait, can I see them? Hello?
I understand your
Oh shit,
impatience,
sorry.
but
Oh
wait
fuck.
just a moment longer.
I'm gonna steal in here. Oh my god, help. Oh.
I'll be collecting the price on your head now, thank you.
It's an issue I have. Okay. Just get the fuck out of my face.
Oh no! Traditionally, you lot offered to pay less before resorting to threats of violence. Let's negotiate.
Okay, go ahead. Bodily harm it is.
Fine. Never mind the bounty. Just leave me be.
Do I still have a bounty? Fuck. Ah, fucking shit. Is someone coming for me or what? Because I can't talk anymore. Okay, look. One, two, three.
Greetings again. You may have defeated me last time, but I shall rise from the ashes someday. In the meantime, you're welcome to browse my collection.
Wonderful.
Behold!
The stuff I stole? If you're defeated wearing this, you can pay 2,000 bits to continue. Cool. Mini rockets. No. I stole this worth 14,000. It's not me. You better fucking pick that up. It's not me. Look, you see my hands.
Halt there, fugitive. I'll take that bounty.
Tristan, help.
With vigor.
Woo!
You there! Do you take me for a fool? This is simple extortion masquerading as law enforcement. Leave us be, or face unpleasant consequences.
Oh, you adopted this wayward arbiter?
Oh.
Heard the racket he was causing in the saloon. I'll overlook things this time since you made our problem yours instead. Good luck with him.
No, I did only get it.
My lucky day. Spotted me a wanted criminal. Now give me that.
I did get like a $300 bounty. I think because I didn't steal it. I'm pretty certain. I just need to steal it again by accident. Oh, no, not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that.
Hold there, fugitive.
Oh shit.
I'll take that bounty.
Maybe it was a bug.
It's weapon grind.
1, 2, 3. Keep your head down.
Greetings again.
Wait. I could just buy it. Hey.
Greetings again.
How's
You may
your
have
card
defeated me.
collection?
In the wake of my defeat, I've taken a brief break. I'm contemplating what I might collect next. I've heard sprats are rarely born with mutations like extra toes and acid vision. Perhaps I'll start an exotic sprat farm. Then I could pit my sprats against opposing farm sprats. Battle sprats. Imagine the merchandising opportunities. Eat your
No.
heart out, Auntie Cleo.
No, that doesn't sound correct. Make him dance. Did you give your performance?
Thanks for the help.
Oh, sorry. Took your water. Sorry. Okay, let's commit some violence. It's not me taking things. I'm a victim. I'm a victim. Hi, Chris. Okay. There's a chance, yeah. It didn't give the percentage, but it's insanely high. Do I have like tipped golden nails? My big gun. Let's go.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Corneal thrust must be fair.
Tainted Grail had the best armor in any game of all time. My god. My god. Even like the full plate armors were beautiful. You okay?
Cause trouble and I will school you. Chapter and verse.
Ooh.
Use caution as you've progressed. There's been reports of versopods in the area. Show your work or shove off. I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
Yours?
No reason to reason with you. Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
Oh. Help me, help me.
Done when ready, Commander.
Yaris, help me. Thank you.
Anomalous outliers.
Have a fix on my sting. A lot. Outside. Watch.
Fortification in progress. Locking them down.
With all of them. Ah, that was a close one.
I need to go back to the ship. I forgot to do something. I forgot something.
Please, don't distract me from my more pressing distractions.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I love the order. You sure name the credits? Who? Oh, right. Again? I think I heard someone that I thought might have been him, but it also might have been a dream. But I'm pretty sure a few days ago. Ooh! Ricochet? Increased damage overall. It's kind of annoying when you knock them over because then I can't shoot them in the head. Reflex amplifier. What the hell is that? Greatly increases the effectiveness of his armor. Slightly. This one's the power of friendship. And? Who cares? Ew. Okay. Okay, and bring some plasma. We're killing humans. Bring plasma. Yes. And wait, you're not even coming. Oh. Oh. Neither of you. What the? Okay.
You can do it.
He's so good at voices. It's he could be any of these people. It's a secret. I'm pretty sure I spoke to someone and I thought it sounds...
These temporary indignities of the body
But it was
are
more
not
like a... What was
contrasted
his
to the
name?
Order's future. Keep those eyes open.
What was his name? Yeah, the East guy. It was like a basic name, James or something. Rick. Philip. Leon.
I have too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat.
Yeah, it was more like that than other roles, perhaps. What's good? What is that? Is that worms? Goons for less.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100. 1 being entirely pain-free, and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I could actually feel.
Your observation is correct, which is a diagnostic in its own right. Now, if you were to indicate, using a scale of 0.4 to 12.7, how close you are to going into shock.
Sadly, that scale is entirely beyond my current comprehension, thus leading me to believe I'm already in shock, and the question itself was the actual test.
Excellent.
At least brought the
You should
worms.
feel free to resume bemoaning your agony.
I can't be here. I already got a bounty. Oh, fucking. Can I help you?
I have nothing to say, unless you want to discuss the inverse
No.
of the kite question, in which case I'll talk here.
What is Goons for Less? Oh, it's Ratchet & Clank. Why? The last thing he did, like of note, was Silco, which is a massive, massive role. People like him so much. People. People. What? And then he instantly went back to playing Little Freaks and 6 lines of dialogue. Hello? Can you come back and do, you know, voice a character with a name? The people want it, I've heard.
Choice logo on it, but oh, Architect preserve us.
Damn Auntie's in their propaganda. Take this, you piece of poorly designed refuse! Ah, take this!
Well, that's one way to do it.
He was in Avowed? Okay, and did he play a major character or just 6 people? Did you get it? Voice.
You know, you strike me as someone with a very small body of published work.
What the hell? He's in a movie? What kind of weird little freak will he play for 15 seconds of screen time?
I can't go back out there. I feel like I'm going to succumb to panic. All of you reinforcements
Oh, sorry.
Boss's Garden are acting like internal records classify you, a figure of ill repute, and with a significant backlog of fines.
Allow me, child.
Thank
I have
you.
a familiarity with order procedures.
Thanks.
Such an unproductive misuse of time. I request we dispense with this matter in the interests of the equation and all who serve it.
But yes, quite right. The equation must take precedence. All charges shall hereby be purged from you and your companion's permanent record to avoid further distraction.
Glad my decades wasted outwitting petty bureaucrats weren't utterly in vain.
Can you say that after
But
we've
let's not
dealt with
overplay
them?
that
Oh,
option.
Okay.
Property theft
I'm
will
gonna steal
not
again
improve
instantly.
your standing. Just basic common
It's not
sense.
theft, I'm a victim. You're planting things for me to take. That's a fucking crime.
Your shift on the front line is about to start. Bid farewell to the fire. Well,
That's what do you call it? You set me up. Yeah. Auntie's choice. Tired of trying to ascend in the order, frustrated by a protectorate that can no longer protect you? Then come on over to Auntie's Choice, where you are given the freedom to choose your own path in life. We're always looking for bright minds and skilled hands to help aunties dominate the marketplace. Join now and receive a coupon for 80% off your complimentary welcome basket. If Inez was here, she'd be sprinting off for that coupon. Well, I can't really talk about that either.
Hey, you there. Got a minute?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course. I need help finding some lost supplies.
Tell me about it.
Of course. Wouldn't trust someone who takes a job
Is this
without
V
knowing
again?
about it first. It's like this. The dullards in orbit dropped a slew of pods in the wrong place. One of them has a critical crate of supplies in it. Find it and bring it back. Real simple, see?
I have a question.
Job's a simple one. Can't rightly figure what else needs jawing about.
What's in the crate?
Missing parts for Auntie's Choice of standard infantry boots, sizes 6 to 14.
Really? You said pods plural, but you only mentioned one crate.
They botched it and dropped a whole mess of them, but I only need you to lay hands on the one.
What's in the others?
Don't stress your brain pan over it, friend. Wouldn't go messing around with them if I was you anyhow. Leave them be.
What's in the others?
Might be stuffed to the rafters with mantisaurs, and merciful law, there's no labels on the pods.
Wait, really? I want hazard pay.
Guess the faster delivery is like to be more profitable than waiting for some rube who'd make a proper mess of it. Right. You got yourself a deal, friend. You're back. Find them supplies yet?
I have questions again.
Job's a simple one. Can't rightly figure what else needs jawing about.
Nothing. It's just such a nice voice.
Sir, the extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in Order territory.
exactly where I wanted it. They act all high and mighty, but I give them 30 minutes before they cave and try it. New customers. Hook, line, and sinker.
Devious and ingenious, sir. I'll have to remember this one.
And disgusting. Your lift's broken. We pressed our assault on Lift 3 in hopes its robust defenses gave some hint of the lift's continued operation. Though frustratingly, it seems those Protectorate snipers and automechs had simply been stuck on this side of the lift doors, same as us, and were unable to retreat. After heavy losses, we found it was locked, same as the others, and gave no access to the Underlands. I overheard Executive Hart say she believes the only way to reactivate the lifts is retaking the archive. Though since that insane anomaly destroyed the bridge, the only way to it will be to go through Spireton. Bold's what she called the assault that it'd require. Said it would test our mettle. That it would produce legends worthy of 5-bit novels and action serials. That may be so, but I suspect I'll be deathly ill on those days instead. I'd rather lose a few days' pay than be a famous corpse. Wait, we really have to fix this, the archive? But this quest is, could we go this way? This quest is before the archive.
It's 110% correct. Okay.
I feel like in Outer Worlds 1 there were options where they wouldn't ask if you'd finished the quest, or you could respond like, have you seen me leave the room, you know? Mm-hmm. Freaking auntie. I dreamed that. It was definitely in a game we played recently. Maybe it was Tainted Grail. What are these? Oh, we can do that. I'm Protectorate. I'm Protectorate.
Hostile in proximity. Resorting to violence.
Minimizing exposure.
Uh-oh, Commander's almost dead. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I'm so sorry about that. I saw movement. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
All of the rift. That's fire. Swine. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Torpificator is charged. Combatant scan.
Please release us. They always come from that big building across the street before they open the gate. They must leave a key in there.
Say that again. Stop! Shut up! Stop! Private Officer Log. My usual day-to-day has gotten rather strange of late. Recently, I've had an influx of new recruits in the form of demoted officers accompanied by explicit instructions that they should fight on the front lines. Additionally, the usual sign-off and paperwork around such has been waived. This is concerning, to say the least. Every time I try and examine these issues more closely, the Consul's new administration prevents my investigation at every turn. Asking the demoted officers what happened generally results in a quick shake of the head and a paling of the skin. They all very obviously have a vested interest in not talking about it. Law. I don't want to say that my faith in the Protectorate has been shaken, but I'd be lying if I didn't say the current turn of events has left me uneasy. For the time being, I'll hold off on further questioning lest I wind up as a new recruit in some other officer's camp. I feel like there is so much... there's so much potential with a Protectorate faction that you can join. Because you can either side with the Sovereign or the Consul. If you side with the Sovereign, maybe you can enact change in the Protectorate. They like guide him to follow more closely in his grandma's footsteps.
Yeah.
Are there binoculars in the game? No. Or you can just make them, you know, tear them down from the inside. Attention all Protectorate forces. It has come to Command's notice that the Glorious Dawn has created a secondary camp to the south of Spyreton. Though there may be similarities between the two cults, the Glorious Dawn are not to be confused with the more mundane traders who comprise the ranks of the Order of the Ascendant. They are far more violent and unstable, often throwing themselves at the guns of their enemies with little regard for their own lives. Extreme caution is advised. Praise the Sovereign. Why would you want to side with the Protectorate? Because it's a role-playing game. Oh! Oh my god, Cole. Oh my god. Well, and they're also hot and yeah. I am brainwashed.
It's clear. Go, go, go.
Don't go.
Try not to deviate from the norm.
Tell your superiors I helped you. I love that it's pick your flavor of evil, but you're not allowed to pick. You have to pick between the certain flavors. The fucking maths. See, the problem is, there's only 2 other factions you can work with, right? With this far into the game, I feel like that's probably the case. I'd rather die than serve the corporation. And the other guys do math and science, and that's just... They honestly wouldn't even let me in. Do I get XP if I... So I think I have to go psychopath route and just side with neither. I'm just judging it harshly because, like, it has so much potential. And the gameplay is so improved over the first one. It really is. But I would almost take the amount of role-playing in the first over the gameplay improvements in this one, if it means more. Oh my god, cute. Oh my god. More role-playing opportunities. I just like to roleplay.
Reason's pass is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado.
Cute!
First, it was Auntie's choice, then the Protectorate. After that, some damned cultists. I don't even know what group you Hullheads belong to. Don't care either. Your motivations are relatable to me in only the vaguest abstract form, if you possess any at all. Don't leave all full of anger now. Just leave.
Are you talking to me?
There's nothing even here anymore.
You talking to them?
If you're weirdly intent on dying
Okay, good.
for nothing, it's your life.
Good. It would work to side with the Earth Director, I'm pretty sure. That would make for a fun playthrough. Yep. Yep. I don't know, my opinion is so biased because I'm doing the one thing the game doesn't let you do. But only because I expected that you could side with that faction. You should be able to. Should we help her, or I don't think so. You're not allowed to side with the main antagonist in the game, which would usually make sense, but not for a game like this. Just not. It doesn't make that. In the first one, you can. Of course, you can. The big bad evil, full of like, the whole Stormtrooper thing doesn't work with that faction because they put so much effort into the lore and stuff. Like, I really, really want to get into the inner politics with the Sovereign and the Consul. They're too good at world building to then just push you out of that part of the world. It's not, like, let me in. I'm coming in. Whoa!
Mobilizing.
Wait, that's not who I think it is it?
Not true. Well, you're so easily surprised that you always try to get the jump on enemies. Getting caught leaves you open to damage for a short time. But you're better at stealth. No.
Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up.
We're coming. We're coming, just give me a second. I really, really, really like the floor system. Yep. Yep. Like, all the gameplay is so fun and so improved. Absolutely. But I would take stronger role-playing over better gameplay. But I don't think majority of people would. So... coming in. Do it too. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, point out their flaw. The flaw. Plus 80% increase to gameplay enjoyment, but minus 60% role-playing ability. That's their flaw.
Marisol.
Hello.
That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition.
Nice clothes.
Yes. Should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items in here.
Thank you so much.
I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days.
Aw.
I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
Aw. It's weird that they chose to have less role-playing. Agreed. Agreed, but I think it's harder to implement all of that. And I think they just focus so heavily on improving the game overall. I don't know, I honestly, I think there was just like there wasn't as much focus on it. I never thought anyone could make Marisol squirm like that.
Yes. These are my colleagues. They assisted me in a matter regarding a conspiracy headed by a cabal. It was all rather involved. My identity became revealed after I'd been undercover for a considerable time.
You were flushed out? What other low probability events have occurred since... Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anais Bujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer Anais Bujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
If I'd realized this was a formal visit, I'd have worn my fancy killing clothes.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. Game with the best role-playing? Baldur's Gate doesn't count because that game is an anomaly in every way. Probably... There's this game called Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, I want to say I think New Vegas. Outer Worlds 1 as well is genuinely so good with the role-playing. Those two. I'm just thinking of games that I quite often say something and the response is there as an option. Disco Elysium had that as well. Yep, yeah. Tainted Grail sometimes. It's just the games that have human beings in them and you get to interact with them like a fellow human. Yeah. Yeah. I do think the dialogue in this game is a little more gamey. Most people, they do feel like NPCs instead of humans. GTA Online. Oh, Kingdom Come. Yep, but I'm not gonna count that because I'm role-playing as Henry, and, you know, it was fun, but that was just me following what I think Henry would behave like. I'm thinking of games where you can create a person and... the ranting incident. Yeah. Yeah. Games that feel like tabletops, yeah. Yeah. No. Put your cards on the table, see if your luck still holds.
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command.
Can you imagine dating a seer? My God.
It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly.
You need the archive to perform calculations in that scale?
Had to do all my calculations long form, free of computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending.
Wait, like all life, or what do you mean?
I mean microbes, mantisaurs. Soltuna might make it, the resistant little buggers. But anything capable of higher order thinking would be gone. I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable.
Wow. We're already dealing with one apocalypse, honestly.
Comes with the job, I'm afraid. Never becomes easier. Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Poof. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Auntie's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, will you... Can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
Cute. Let's go.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
No, you should stay here. We'll take care of this.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that.
See what I mean?
Fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime.
What a nightmare. Don't steal from her. No, because then they'll just, like, tell you that they can see the future, and they're probably manipulating the facts. And you're always gonna be wrong in every argument. No way. That's who you date. Shit. Well, she's probably right. Supplies? I don't think the Order can reproduce. No, theater nerds would... They're in the upper percentage.
I'm back and scanned.
Performing. Write down my scope.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
All over it. This might sting. Alone.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Pulsificator at ready stats. Investigating hostile.
They look so cool. Way cooler than me. Well.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Is this the one? The mangler!
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Taking the fight out of them. Mitigating the threat.
How do I shoot it in the leg? What's its leg?
I have a fix.
Step aside. This might sting. A lot. All over it. Step aside. Swine. Not a good look, Commander. Restore my life or avenge my death.
Check your scopes.
Combatant analysis.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, the supplies here. Wait, was that which sovereign was that? User Star Trek fan fiction. Between who? Here you are.
You're back. Find them supplies yet? Merciful law, I reckon the troops will be glad to hear it. We've been itching to get these for days. Here's your pay, plus the hazard pay as agreed. Thanks again.
Woo! I kind of know who those people are. Your weak spot hits against automax or shock damage to chain to nearby enemies. Yes. Yes. I only know the movies, I think. Okay, back this way. The main quest is here though, so... But aren't we supposed to get help from the Order before we go here? Oh, I'm going around. I'm going around. I mean the J.J. Abrams movies. Level up! Stun instead of stagger? I don't care. I don't care. Henry scanner upgrade. No. Neither of these. Whoa! It is? Okay, this way? And then right? Every time that name flashes up in front of my eyes, I have like a Pavlovian response. I can't. It just doesn't make sense to have a protectorate companion. It just doesn't. It just doesn't. This is dangerous. It just doesn't. Because there's not even a Legion companion, because that... Like, there could be, but it very much makes sense for there not to be. So... Why in this game? He's not even like a defector. He's just not a very good protectorate. Oh yeah!
Proceeding to attack.
I just three-shot that thing! Damn. Oh.
That'd be Spireton. Was once the Order's headquarters on Cloister. Afore all this.
Mm-hmm. Did it always look so evil? Protectorate trooper. Ooh. Did I just stop bleeding to the barbed wire? Cool. Okay. bridge intact?
Go for torpification.
Alive. Look up, Commander. Don't make me avenge you.
I'm fine.
Whoa.
I'm beeping! Holy moly. Holy moly. Ah. I thought there was heaps of weird stuff in Star Trek. Like, that sounds like the least weird thing. No? I kinda thought it was like X-Files in space. A revolver? You wanna see how big it is? Oh, yeah, yeah. Run. Run! I know. I know. Average size. Aren't you supposed to say that it's huge? Because then by comparison, the average is not as small. I don't understand. Oh my god, look how big it is.
Hostilities are afoot.
They're just bugs.
Step aside. Swine. All in the wrist.
Oh yeah. Huh? Oops, sorry. Sorry. No, I'm helping you. I'm saying I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. This gun is huge. And then like this is an average gun, no? Don't you want the average to be even smaller so that you know, by comparison to average, you know, you're not going to compare yourself to this or say that that is well, it's we're talking to the average person. Average. Average is most. Nothing wrong with that.
Mobilizing.
It's my sting. Alive. Died. All in the wrist. It's my sting. Alive.
Hey, Mark. Oh my my god, the visual clarity. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Recharge for mayhem!
Snow with orange fire in it. Snow is, it's like a fantasy concept to me. It's a fake thing. It's cool. Where are we going? Clearing these out and clearing these out. Snow would kill you? Yeah, me too. Me too. 10 degrees kills me, so... I'd have to bring a heated blanket and have it around me at all times, and then I guess an extension cord. Cool.
That rift should cause us no problems now that we've acquired the modulator.
Good thing we did that first. I am not frail. I'm just easily brainwashed. It depends who I'm with. I can be for real. Don't worry about it. We played for like 25 hours, I think. Yep. I don't know how far in we are. Maybe middle of Act 2. Lily's sturdy. I can believe that. Yep. $35 hours? How'd I rate it? Probably around a 7. Yep. Yeah. Times 4. I can't do that. Is it 6, 7? What was that? Was that the sound of the ice? I thought it was chains. Ice critique incoming. No. I didn't even know this was ice. No. Ice reading 2. Is it ice? No. 0. No, it is not. Okay. Is it rock? But then why did it... What's the noise when I land? If it's rock, then that's okay. It does look like bitumen. I think it's supposed to be ice.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
You gave me away!
Combatant scanned. Standing by to stupefy.
Enemy spotted.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Unfriendly company. Guess not.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Proceeding to attack. Combatants. Torpificator at ready status. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. I'll handle this.
The enemies move a little too quickly, I think.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
I guess that's why you have this time slow. Are they on drugs? I think everyone is. Yeah.
I have a fix on their weak.
I can't eat in combat. Can you guys relax? Relax.
Target that.
No,
Lay
no, no.
down fire.
No, relax. Guys, relax. I need to eat.
Go for torpification.
Can I eat?
Combatant scanned.
Can I eat? Magic trick. Whoa!
Step aside. Swine, all in the wrist.
You brought out the whole second wave, guys. That's a double headshot. Good time. Double headshot. Sweet. Double the head. Double the crunch. Do like all the sound effects in this game. They're good. Ooh. Oh. Oh. I am liking it a lot. I've been, now that we're further into it today, I can kind of focus on the things I don't like. but overall, I still do really like it. Yep. Yep. I miss the ankle snapping sound effect from the first as well. Such a joy that was. Okay. Should I deal with that rift, or they kind of worship it, so... It's the celery. What did I just eat? It doesn't matter. It's in me now. Hi, Jay. Engineer. Solving the conflict around Chantry seating. It has come to my attention that a certain amount of ruckus has occurred over the seating in the Chantry. While it is true that studies have found those occupying the third pew reliably perform 1.15926% better than others in their cohort, we may not allow our personal desires to succeed to create strife within the whole. Therefore, effective immediately, every seer will maintain a rotational roster of their lecture and laboratory participants, ensuring each person receives a co-equal 3.14 hours in those pews before any individual is allowed to repeat. This rotation shall be continued ad infinitum. My god, I need to kill them all. I just eat my heals. Never need to heal. Yuck. Any flaws? Oh yeah. I'm easily distracted, overprepared, dependent, I'm a kleptomaniac, dangerously curious, and radiated, and I have technophobia. I'm kind of waiting for the flawed floor that was in the first one, when you get a bonus for having a bunch. But I don't know if it's in this one. Would be good. Would be good. Demaniac, it's really, really, really bad. Don't pick it. Really bad. But I had to because it's true. But whenever you're in like civilized settlements, you will steal things in front of people and you cannot stop yourself. This morning, I found Proctor cheering cryptically slumped before his desk, an enigmatic look upon his face. Proctor, I said, you appear really negative today. What is the root of this dour expression? It is my book of equations, he replied. It says it is of absolutely no value because it suffers from a plethora of problems, yet has no solutions. Is this a joke? Oh, that's easy to solve, I said with a smile. Just reminded that for every 2 negative things it tallies about itself, the rest of us only see a positive equivalent.
Yeah.
This is a church! What the hell? I'm looting them. But but well, oh. Here we are.
Finally! Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin. I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me here on Cloister. It's not too far and should be safe.
Well, is he coming? Like, how can he be here so soon? Will he be here in a week or? Okay. Okay. Do this one? I did that. You're welcome. Let me use the bathroom really quick. Here. 11 seconds.
Down at the armory. Good to have you. It's been a long night. I haven't seen anything.
All's quiet?
Start.
All clear. What are you doing here?
Hey. This way.
I met some captain. He walks by.
sir.
Move it.
Gunpowder store is adequate.
Let's move.
Just through here. Yes. On my way. Good to have you.
Oh my god, it's been 9 hours. Holy moly.
All's quiet?
Wait, what? Hello?
Commander, what is the control back?
Okay, last quest. Or we walk there and then I quit because I realize how late it is. Hello? Ew! What is this? Ew! That's average. Average worm. No, you say- wait, do you say- I don't get it. I don't get it. Thanks for waiting, guys, thanks. Was it Kingdom Come where the game acknowledges how much you stop and loot? It was, right? A game that we played did. No, it was... What was it? No, it wasn't a dream, it was definitely real. I feel like it was a game that was like not that good overall. It wasn't Starfield, surely. Maybe it was, because I can't remember anything. Oh, yeah, because that was recent. I think it had companions because someone that was with you would say like, oh, that's our commander, she likes to... Assassin's Creed? No. I'm pretty certain it's a game with companions. First Outer Worlds? It wasn't Veilguard, was it? No. Oh, maybe it was God of War? I think it was, yeah. Yeah. When Atreus tells someone that's, my dad, he does this. Yeah, that was the one. Yeah. I just called God of War not good. It was the first one. Don't worry about it. For several frigid, and if I am honest, frightening months, these trenches have been my home. I have chipped at the water of my shaving kit each morning. I have dug a fresh latrine no less than weekly, and by the month I have cycled and recycled through our rations with such scheduled regularity that I can recite their upcoming order by heart. Yet inexplicably, I will miss them. We have received orders to withdraw from this forward line and rally inside of Spyreton. There I will have a warm bed, hot rations, and a roof to stop mortar fire. Yet part of me will miss this place. It is impossible to believe the war makes progress as you huddle meekly in a base. Yet we must never doubt the sovereign's plans bear fruit. And if he in his wisdom says I am to be treated to 3 daily meals served to my plate by a ladle, then who am I to question? You started God of War playthrough and stopped? can kind of understand that, because like the gameplay is... If there's a way you could just skip to like story beats. Wait, I gotta do this and go to bed. What? Hello? Oh. Did a Sprat just do that? Oh my god. Stupid. Stupid Sprat. Wait, what? Oh, I thought it had like a message in it. Oh my god, maybe I'm gonna walk to this quest and then go to bed before I start it. No, I'm ending in a second. I played God of War PC, yeah, both of them. I'm going. Sprat, don't do it. Sprat! Oh my god, help. Help! Careful. Be careful. This way, yeah. Through. Wait, what? Are we talking about God of War? Holy moly. Look how much damage that did to me. An entire mine. Ew, disgusting.
Welcome, intrepid consumer.
Disgusting, don't talk to me.
Choice territory.
Trooper! Hayes! Hayes, can you hear me?
Hayes, your family is depending on you. You've got to shake off these vapors, man, and clear your head.
Sprout brand frat, the only lard for your vat. Once you fry in our cold pressed sprat fat, you'll never even dream about going back.
He's not responding, and I'm out of ideas. Or should we try slapping him?
You need me to do it?
I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? Can I, wait. Welcome, potential customer, to the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would be at your service, but I'm dealing with a situation here.
What's the problem?
It's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certainly out of options.
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You?
He's right, and it's a high price.
Then we definitely can't afford it.
Okay.
Best you look for some officers that can line your pockets for whatever scant service you provide.
Sounds good. I'll do that.
Very well. Good day.
Okay.
What's that in the sand?
Ew. Ew. Oops. I cannot be in a pantry. Oh fuck. I'm walking to this mission and ending. What is this? Like a panic room? What are these? You paid to sleep in there? I'm so excited for the Fallout show. Ew! Okay, I'm ending. Right here. We're not playing this tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Sure. Second season, December something. Not really soon, actually. 17th? Okay, that's kind of soon. Tomorrow, we're gonna play No, I'm Not a Human for Halloween. Even though it won't be Halloween anywhere in the world. I'm pretty sure. It's not even Halloween here anymore, but yeah, I wanted to play it all October and we never had a chance, so it's a little late. It's fine. It's Halloween right now? Yes. Yeah, but it won't be in 24 hours time. So. But then we played this all weekend. We're playing this until we finish it. And Mass Effect. Okay, this didn't feel like 9 hours. That's crazy. No, I was saying I was gonna dress as Evil Soul and wear a shirt that's not black. It's too scary. It'd be too scary. Should I? No, it's too much. It's too much. No, I mean maybe. No. Oh my god, I've never seen this many people I follow live. Oh, because it's Halloween. Dark gray instead. This shirt is actually like a really, really dark navy, but I knew on camera it would kind of look black. Okay, good night. Thanks so much. Thank you for your company. I'm finding someone to raid. You're thinking 22-year-old slow. What's wrong with you? Ew. Oh, right, that's why. 222. I wish we played horror games all October. Next year we will. Definitely. I am, thank you. Isn't this music good? So many people on, but I'm pretty sure we've rated them all. No, thank you. Don't thank me. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks. And so many resubs again today. Thank you so much. It's great music. The artist and song name? If you check out any of my YouTube VODs, there's a link to the playlist. It's all from like royalty-free, streamer safe stuff. So there's a bunch of different artists. We rated Luna recently. Oh, there's a panel too. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Eighteenth. Oh, the old Sessions music. I can't find anyone help, but we have to raid. Help. Wolf was on the first? Okay. Okay. Let's go. I'm really excited to play No, I'm Not a Human. Yeah. Yay. Twitch mod game. Okay, there's your link. There you are. Copyright messages. Perfect, perfect. You can take the humans, you can take the dogs, you can take this one if you're subbed. Wolf is playing The Evil Within for Halloween. The eve of Halloween, or the eve after Halloween. It's the scariest time. Good night everyone. Good luck with the waddle. Thanks so much for your company. Thank you. Let's all sleep well and enjoy the rest of your day, and then I'll see you tomorrow night. Yep. What do you mean? Hello? Okay. Oh, you can take this one's cute too. Yeah. Okay. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow night. Take care. Goodbye.